check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is the call.
November 1, Papa Golf Fox.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November for a recheck.
All right, Leroy, we got you on the recheck. We'll bring you aboard in a second. We got November 1, Papa Golf Fox. There was a third station in there. The other, again. All right, Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. We got you down. Leroy on the recheck. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, Jerry. I just wondered if my old radio, the TS430, was still working down in the basement here, over.
Well, it is still working. You don't have the punch you had earlier, but it is working.
Okay, very good, Jerry. Thanks for picking me up again. And it's about 74 degrees up here, over.
Roger, we're getting pretty close to that here, too.
Okay, you take care there and have a great day. N1FGN will be clear with K1WTX.
All right, thanks for the recheck, Leroy, and have a great day. All right, November 1, Papa Golf Fox, good morning.
Good morning. This is Archie in Chichester, New Hampshire. Just landing one for the numbers, and the band, she is interchangeable. You were 5'9", now you're like anywhere. So 7'3", and take care.
All right, well, Roger on the check-in from Chichester, and the band wants to go short, but it keeps going long. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike, good morning.
Hey, good morning, I wanted to give you a call before too long because I don't have your call for the logbook there. Go ahead. Whiskey Alpha Mike.
All right, I think you turned it back to me, but boy, the band just took you right out. I can't even copy you. Go ahead.
All right. For the logbook there, go ahead.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Another bean for the pot, and the pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Yeah, 73, Jared. Catch you later.
Check-ins, looking for check-ins, free cars, K1WTX is the call. If you're a mobile, portable, or QRP station, let me know in the check-in. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, free cars, K1WTX is the call. I'm listening.
Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Victor Sierra.
All right, I I got a Uniform Victor Sierra, I believe, and I think it's KE4. Anyway, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. It's Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Victor Sierra. Coming from Northeast Ohio. How you doing?
Oh, good morning from Northeast Ohio. Well, I'm doing okay, but the band is all over the place this morning. You're about S3, but it's fairly quiet on this end, so I've got a half-decent copy on it. How are things in your neck of the woods?
You guys were getting yesterday late, and it's going to be a little beauty. About 75 degrees here today. Beautiful clear skies. Good ask for that day.
Well, I kind of think you gave it back to me, but you took a big dive there. And I know you had the storms that we're going to be getting shortly here, but other than that, that's about all I heard from you, Roger.
Okay, I'll let you go then, Jerry. The band's just in and out. Good talking to you. So, KE8, Uniform Victor Sierra, 73.
All right, well, 7-3, and thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. ECARS. check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone anywhere, K1WGX is listening.
Yeah, I didn't get your call, sir. This is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. What was your call again?
K1WGX, Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray.
Oh, Roger, okay. That's just good to know, because I want to put you in the law. Thank you so much. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. We're good, sir.
All right, thank you for the recheck. 1WX. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Charlie Whiskey. Check in for ECARS.
The Whiskey 3 station again.
The Whiskey 3 station, try it again. Okay, sir. The call is Whiskey 3 Delta Charlie Whiskey.
All right, Delta Charlie Whiskey, we have it down. Good morning. Whiskey 3 Delta Charlie Whiskey, good morning. Well, I'm here.
Let me get this Vox back on here. Okay, I'm working remote, and this goofy mic from the computer always messes me up. And I lost my transmission. There we go. I was surprised to see or hear how quiet his is this morning.
Roger that. Well, the band is quiet. I heard you say you're operating remotely, but you've taken a big dip from when you checked in.
Yeah, I can understand now why it's so quiet. Half of your transmission just got garbled out. So that old band here must be playing tricks on us.
Roger that. Well, you're back up to about an S5. I can hear you. I think I heard you say you're operating by a remote station.
Yeah. I was too lazy to get down to the shack, so I'm working out of the office here. And by the way, the name here is Dennis. ECARS number is 30685.
I got you down 30685 and understand you're working from the office here. All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. I'll let you go before I lose you again, and we'll say 7-3. Pleasure was mine.
Well, thank you, sir, for picking me up. I hope I have a good night and a good day. Catch you later. W3GCW clear.
Whiskey Bravo in the Mobile. Light copy in the southwestern Maine. Go ahead. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Go ahead.
check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1W Texas listening.
Kilo 2 Romeo Sierra Kilo.
All right, Kilo 2 Romeo Sierra Kilo, I believe it was. Good morning.
Yes, I'll be in and out, but I heard you in there, and it sounded you were a little lonely waiting for calls. Name is Peter, and we're in Buffalo, New York. It's going to be a nice day today. Some overcast skies, but we're going to have a middle of the range summer temperatures, probably in the 70s. Won't keep you. See if you can dig up some more members today. I checked into South Cars about 15 minutes ago. So the guy down in North Carolina seems to be limited conditions, but there's still some long skip here on 40. I operated field day all through the weekend, and the bands were not so good, but I was able to fill up my logs, stateside. Anyways, won't keep you. Thanks for being there, and thanks for being net control. Number 2067, number 2067 from 1973, a life member of ECARS. Thanks a lot. You carry on. Keep up your good work. K2RSK.
All right, Peter. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Glad you had a good field day weekend. We had a good one, too, but, boy, the weather was hot. Fortunately, we had a nice breeze, and we had a good turnout. But anyway, a nice signal in the southwestern Maine view this morning. You were almost 5 over 9. One of the best I've heard so far. And, yeah, it's been pretty lonely the last 15 or 20 minutes. It was gangbusters until about 9:30. Then it kind of crapped out. Peter, have a safe one. And thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Bye-bye.
Alpha 1, Bravo Sierra.
Hi, Corey. There's a familiar. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. How are you? K1WTX AA1BS.
Well, the last 20 minutes I've been like the Maytag repairman, but I think you're checking number 24, so not going all that bad. Good morning to you. And looks like we've got some stuff coming our way very shortly here.
Yes, sir, but it was not too impressive down here. We've just had a bit of light rain, and I don't have my computer on, so I don't know what the Davis is showing this morning. But it's coming through here and just appears to be very light. None of the frontal activity that they were talking about last night.
Well, I just went to pull up the Doppler from NJ2US, and it says radar image unavailable. Well, isn't that nice with a big squall line coming at us? But I can tell you a couple of hours ago, it was red and purple over in Vermont and eastern New York.
Well, Laura's just bringing in the phone now, and we've got a little bit of light rain and that typical dead patch in the southwest of Gray's radar. But it looks like you guys up a little bit north of here, well, north of Augusta, are going to get hit worse than we are with the stronger storms up that way.
Yeah, it's appearing that way. I know it's getting very, very dark around here, which was surprising. I got up this morning, it was partly cloudy, and it looked pretty good. And, gee, I went back up from chatting with Mark on the way into the workplace there around 7:30 or 8:15, and it had totally socked in there, Roger.
Roger, Jerry, and while I have you real quick, I just want to try something. I'm going to switch over to the vertical real quick and just try giving you a call on there.
All right, you're about S7 right now. Go ahead, Rob.
I don't know if this will do it or not, but right now I'm on the vertical.
Okay, you're down to about S1. I can hear you, but you really, really fell off, Roger.
Okay, very good. That was through the vertical. It's untuned at this frequency, but oh no, it was okay. Yeah, I could have done it better, but it worked. So just another good backup. All right, Jerry, I'll let you go because I know it's coming to the end of your shift, and thank you much, and I'll look forward to talking with you tonight. So hope your shift went real well, and we'll chat with you later. K1WTX, AA1BS 73.
All right, Rob, we'll indeed catch you this evening. Thanks a lot. It was a pleasure to hear you this morning. K1W check 73.
73s, and you're up to about 20 over, by the way, so it's the band is getting better.
K1W checks is the call. You're listening to 7255 ECARS. I'm listening for further check-ins, anyone, anywhere. Any to a mobile, portable, or a QRP station. Let me know when the check-in.
K1WTX, AA1BS, real quick. You still in there, Jerry?
Oh, absolutely. Go right ahead, Rob. Boy, you're 20 over 9 now. Yeah, go ahead, Rob.
Yeah, I was just trying something, and it doesn't work right now. So very good. I was just trying the other antenna again. Thanks very much, Jerry, and I'll let you go. AA1BS.
All right, what are you running for a tuner there? A manual tuner, Rob?
Yeah, well, I've got two of them. I have the MFJ tuner, and I tuned the antenna down on 40 on my Delta loop. Actually, right now I'm back on the off-center fed, but I was trying out the vertical, and I've got the MFJ differential T-tuner, as well as the one in the 7300.
Okay, well, that's not exactly tune-on-the-fly a procedure there for sure. That's one thing I like about this auto tuner that's up at the feed point. It's pretty much click and boom when it works, which is about 98% of the time.
Well, most of the time I can get away with just using the tuner in the 7300 unless I'm running the amp. But if I'm using the T-tuner, I just happened to turn it on this morning. I had forgotten to switch it over to going back to direct so I could use the internal tuner in the 7300.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I got to tell you, I think right now you're sounding better than you did on the loop, if that's what you checked in with.
No, right now I'm back on the Delta loop, and the Delta loop is 40 or 80 meters. You just can't. I just don't think you can beat that. 20, 15, and 10, it's about even with the off-center fed, but 40 and 80, huge difference in receiving and a good difference on transmitting.
Yeah, and of course it's a lot quieter too because it's DC grounded.
Yep, that is right. That is right.
All right.
Have a good morning. I got to get out of here. I'm on my way to report for that I-9 paperwork for beans. So catch you tonight. AA1BS 73s.
All right. Thanks a lot for morning check. K1WTX is the call. We're looking for full check-ins right now. Anywhere.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Good morning.
Good morning to everybody on the net. Good Monday to everybody. ECARS 10434. 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott. Location Cranston, Rhode Island. 74 degrees, cloudy, and I think we're going to get some good thunderstorms around lunchtime. Over.
Check-in, little roadie this morning, and it's black up here. We got some showers already breaking out to the north, and it looks like it's going to be a pretty spicy day here around mid-June.
Yep. So you're about a 9 or 10 into Rhode Island this morning. S9, S10 into Rhode Island. Bands up and down like it's been over the last couple of months, I guess. But appreciate the check-in, and stay safe, and we'll talk again soon. Appreciate the check. Hopefully you're copying me okay. N1XCY is clear. Back to net.
All right, Scott, you're at 7 into southwestern Maine, and I do appreciate the check-in, 7-3. Recheck, go.
Yeah, Jerry. N1XCY is over in, where he's at in Rhode Island.
I'm east of them here, and I was actually hearing them. So the short skip it's like a regular day here on 40 meters, say 3-4 years ago.
Roger that. Well, they've been all over the place this morning. You've gone long to short, then back to long, and now it's back to short, I guess.
Yeah, it's good. It's great. Every once in a while, I can hear Joe up in Agawam or Beantown Ray, KC1MR. I mean, that used to be routine, and I've actually checked in once or twice in the last couple of months with Jim up at when he was in Hudson. It's not too unusual for me to hear him when he's down in Pennsylvania, but used to hear him all the time in Hudson, and that was when I was in Goffstown, which was west of Manchester, New Hampshire.
Well, it's a rare day when I hear Jim over in New Hampshire because we're probably 60, 70 miles apart, but Beantown Ray has been a regular most of the spring, as well as Joe down in Agawam. I always hear Joe well when the skip is short.
I think Joe's got a terrific signal. He's got a good station. I used to have a good station in New Hampshire, and then I had a good station when I had my remote system. I had a good one in Upton, Massachusetts. But when that daughter moved, it left me here with just whatever wire I can hide, wherever I can hide it, Jerry, and that's what I've got right now.
Roger that. Well, it's just about time to turn it over to Vic. I do appreciate you checking back in there on the rate check. And we'll say 7-3, have a great day.
Okay, Jerry. We'll see if I can hear this. W1 WTX, K1 WTX, K1 T with honey.
All right, thanks to everybody who checked in, all 25 of you. Not a bad band this morning, but it's been kind of waving all over the place. Time to get out to Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. THR, are you around?
I am. I'm trying to be less around by, watching what I eat. Good morning, Jerry. How was your weekend? WA4THR.
Well, the weekend was fine, but I'm more around than I was Saturday morning. Boy, we had a feed bag yesterday morning as well as Saturday for field day, Roger.
Yeah, that's often the case. Good time for social and food. I didn't get to do anything for field day. Usually I try to get over to the club station or set up my little portable station, but zero here this year. But it sounded like the bands were kind of dead, at least on 40, so maybe just as well. Over.
Well, I found the same thing Saturday. I tried to get a guy out in Michigan that was booming in here. He didn't really have a great pile-up. There'd be 1 or 2 stations when he'd throw off the call, but I just couldn't reach him. I gave up after about 10 minutes, and I went back to the meet and greet and went back to the Grubhub, Roger.
Yeah, that's just as well. Yeah, I was surprised. They just sounded like we had a solar flare or something. They were quiet. I was working in the office, but not making any contacts. All right, Jerry, we'll pick it up whenever you're ready. Good to hear you this morning. Over.
All right, 25 was the count, Vic, which is kind of so-so. You have a great shift, and we'll say 7-3. I'm out of here. K1 WTX.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. K1 WTX up in Turner, Maine. I'll clear with Jerry. I'll do a general. No, I won't. I won't do any of that stuff. I'll tell you that this is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania, ECARS 4760, and I'll be your host for this hour. Now I will look for any stations that have a schedule with another station for the top of the hour or priority traffic. Call now, please. Nothing heard. So just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, which has met on 7255 since 1968, operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing roughly every hour and lasting until 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in. That'll give you priority. We'll put you up at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. That means you do not need to be a member or anything like that to check in. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to do so. But if you're interested in finding out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, what members are doing, how to join, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that out of the way, let's start off looking for those mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys around? Call WA4THR.
November 3, Foxtrot, Victoria, Papa, low power mobile.
Well, I wouldn't have thought it. N3FVP, is that like QRP mobile? You're coming in great, Jerry. Where are you? Over.
Okay, Vic. No, I'm a little bit above that. Running someplace around about 20 watts. I don't know, give or take. Probably a little less than that. I've never actually put it on the bird and checked it. So I just say 20 watts. That's what the book says it's supposed to do with high power. So running a little Zygu G90 and sitting here in my fifth wheel RV up here in Tioga County, Pennsylvania, and I'm operating that into a one of the very first Tar Heel antennas that when they were still down there in the Tar Heel state. So it's one that I happened to acquire from an estate, was gifted to me from that Silent T, and so we got it all cleaned up, and I got it hooked up, sitting in the back hitch of my fifth wheel camper, and I'm sitting on a piece of private property up here in Tioga County. It's an old family farm, sits way up here on top of Rattler Mountain, and so that's what we're doing here this morning. 20 watts into the Tar Heel from Tioga County, Pennsylvania. Over.
Well, you're S9 here, big signal, and not that far away. I'm really impressed with that, Jerry. It's working well. Is there a town near you there in Tioga County? I was just looking how close you are maybe to Wellsboro, where I've talked to you before. Over.
Well, Wellsboro is the mailing address. That's the mailing address. The home QTH is in the little village of Stony Fork, and Rattler Mountain, that's up here, top of the hilltop in between Wellsboro and Mansfield, Wellsboro and Morris. So Morris is a little bit south, Wellsboro is a little bit north. Route 287 runs in between the two of them, and I'm a couple mile west of Route 287. I'm actually closer to Morris. Morris is probably like 3 miles or so, 4 miles from where I'm sitting here right now. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, it's coming in very good. How about that? I'm impressed. And that's, let's see, what does that come up? 72 miles. So that's not too bad. Well, no, 66 to Morris, I guess, is what that says. Anyway, nice job. 66 miles to Morris, Pennsylvania. S9 signal, doing a great job. I guess you got some rain this morning. We had it. It looks like it's past us now, though. Over.
Yeah, we had some pretty good rain yesterday. Went through here late yesterday afternoon, a little bit in the evening, and the wife said about 3 o'clock this morning it just absolutely poured, but I didn't hear anything. I was out to the world, I guess, because I didn't hear it. So, but yeah, it's a little wet out there. I'm hoping it dries off. I got some grass to mow here, and then get the old Alchelmer fired up, and got some fields here to get mowed too. So, Rick, thank you very much for picking me up. I think the band is very, very short here this morning. Quite unusual for me to hear you so well. I usually don't hear you that good on this short hop. So WA4, yes. Well, I've heard your call so many times I shouldn't be tongue-tied here, but for some reason I am. THR, that's what it is. WA4THR, N3FVP, and we're awful close to the Pennsylvania Grand Canyon, Vic. Back to you. Bet you pick up somebody else. Say 73, God bless, and good day. Over.
All right, very good. Nice signal, Jerry. And, I just looked. The last time I had you checked in with me on ECARS was 7 years ago, April of 2015. So nice to catch up with you. Booming signal from the 20-watt mobile, too. N3FVP up in between Morris and Wellsboro on Rattler Mountain in Tioga County, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Jerry. Let's do a general call-up now. Still, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody's welcome to check in at this point. Call WA4THR.
Golf Lima Tango.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Victor Tango.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile.
All right, I got a Kilowatt Whiskey Mobile, a Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile, Golf Lima Tango, Bravo Victor Tango, Delta Zulu Romeo. Did I miss anybody?
K1T with Honey. Juliet.
The Echo Juliet, and there was another one there?
K1T with Honey.
And Tango Whiskey Hotel. All right, let me run with this list. Pretty good signals. I'm impressed. The band certainly is better than it's been lately. Kilowatt Whiskey Mobile, come on in, WA4THR.
All right, thank you, Vic. It's pouring rain here where I'm at. I'm right at the New Jersey, Pennsylvania border area, and trying to keep everything all pointed in the right direction. Over.
All right. What's the full call? Over.
Oh, I'm sorry. Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey KE8KW 8376. Over.
All right, very good, Ken. And where you say you're in New Jersey? Whereabouts in New Jersey?
Well, I just left Allentown, so I'm still in Pennsylvania, getting ready to go into New Jersey, and on my way home to New Hampshire after 3 days of being on the road, and it's really wet right now. Over.
Boy, band is really short. Yeah, you're booming in here, just like the last station. 58 miles away in mobile and S9 signal, Ken. Well, hopefully I don't know, Allentown, you might be just having the rain show up with you. It passed over us here a couple hours ago, but hopefully you'll drive in decent weather. Anything we can do for you, Ken?
No, I'm all set. Just thought I'd say hi. KE8KW Mobile.
All right, good copy. KE8KW Mobile, Allentown, PA, and headed east. Next and up, K3 Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile. Where are you today, Alan? Over.
Hi, good morning, Vic from K3 Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile. I'm in the Lille area, just out for a little bit of a morning cruise. Check out my favorite little spot here along the creek, and you're really booming through this morning. S9 plus, so I thought I'd say hello. Over.
Yeah, I guess all of that solar activity has really thickened up the ionosphere, because to get this kind of short-range signal, how about that? 3 stations, all mobile, all well under 100 miles away. That's pretty awesome. Anyway, good signal from you too, Ellen. Anything else?
No, we'll let you go. Have a good net, and enjoy the week from K3HQC.
All right, very good. 7-3. K3HQC Mobile in Leola, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him. Next up, Gate N3 Golf Lima Tango in Ephrata. Good morning, WA4THR. How you doing, Gary?
Good morning. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango in Ephrata, and we are, of course, under cloudy skies, as you are. Short skip, short weather, and the rain has passed through, so they're calling for clearing later today. Looking forward to that. On the ICOM 7300 this morning on the vertical, about 600 watts, and just going to have a fun day today, getting some errands done, and then I'll get back in the shack here maybe later this afternoon, and then into this evening. Band conditions really crazy yesterday. Didn't do anything with field day. Stuck around the house here, got things done, but maybe things will improve as we get on. But this is N3GLT 30552 from Ephrata, Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. Good morning.
All right, very good, Gary. Yeah, big signal from you, too. 30552 from Ephrata. I always mispronounce that. I even have it written phonetically in my log here, and I just didn't find it. I'll have to see if I can fix that. Anyway, good copy from you. Yeah, that's what I noticed when I listened in yesterday while I was working on the bench, that it did not seem that there were any good signals on the band. That's something else. Anyway, Gary, good to hear you this morning. Anything we can do for you?
Yeah, I was looking for somebody that could replace the battery for me in a 7300 around the area here. It's a delicate solder job, but not for me. N3GLT.
Yeah, anybody in the southeastern Pennsylvania area do repair work on 7300s? Yeah, I don't. I used to know a guy down between here and Harrisburg, but he's moved on. I don't know what he's doing anymore, and it's been so many years. It was back when I had a TS930, which is, oh gosh, like 20 years ago. So Anyway, Gary, hopefully you can get that changed. I'm surprised it already needs a battery. Over.
Yeah, I've had it for about 3 years. Battery didn't last too long, but I guess now I've tried charging it up by leaving the power supply on for a couple of days, 2 days, but that didn't seem to do the trick. So I think that battery must be defective, and I don't want to send it off to ICOM. It'll take forever, and and I'll be without a radio. N3GLT, get on with your calls. Have a great day, and look for the sunshine.
All right, very, very good. If anybody checks in later, I'll make a note of it here in my daily notes. All right, very good. That's N3GLT in Ephrata, Pennsylvania, 30552. I'll clear with him. And next up is W2 Bravo Victor Tango. Good morning, Herb. How are you?
Good morning, Vic. We're doing good. You've got a nice signal here in Piscataway. Quiet band, but you're booming through. Just wanted to give you a call and say good morning. I haven't had the rig on for a couple of weeks, not for any reason, just haven't done that. But I turned it on, heard you on there. I thought I'd give you a call. So, as you say, your name is Herb, Piscataway, New Jersey, 20601 for the log. And 73's, Vic. You got a lot of guys there looking for you. Always good to hear you on W2BVT.
Yeah, really nice, close band today. You're the DX station, the most distant guy I've talked to at 111 miles. Isn't that amazing? Good to hear you, Herb. W2BVT, Piscataway, New Jersey, 20601. I'll clear with Herb, and we'll go get K8DZR. Good morning, John. How are you?
Good morning. Good morning, Bob. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. Sorry about that. I've got a beautiful day here in Middlebury Heights, Ohio, about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie and due south of Cleveland. See, we're at 69 degrees currently, 84.72 on your magic roster, and we'll be standing by here. And some signals are very strong. Bob, you're very strong this morning. Good, clean, crisp signal, 10 over 9, and a solid signal as well. So, 7-3 to everybody. Have a good week and a great week and a safe one as well. And we'll be standing by here. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, very good. Nice signal from you, too. Now you're the DX station at 277 miles. Middleburg Heights, Ohio, 84.72 on the roster from John. And what's your weather looking like? I'm thinking we're going to have a pretty nice week up until thunderstorms show back up on Saturday, and I think we're going to be back up to 90 on Friday. Over.
Yeah, I think we're going back up into the 90 area later on this week, Wednesday, Thursday. We're only going to get a couple of real nice days, and then it's back into the heat box again. And humidity, this morning the humidity is way down, and the temperature at 69 degrees. And what more could you ask for at 10 o'clock in the morning? Really, really nice, beautiful weather. And we had some heavy rains yesterday, welcome rains as a matter of fact. And I probably won't have to use the sprinklers for a couple of days anyway. 7-3s, Vic, and we'll be in here and listening the rest of the day. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, very good, John. Yeah, we're watching the weather because we've got a bunch of family. We're going to have a dozen people or so in the house starting over the weekend and then on into the following week, 4th of July week. So watching what the weather's like. How much are we going to be stuck inside? How much are people going to want to avoid the heat and see what's going on? All right, John, good to hear you. K8DZR, Middleburg Heights, Ohio. I'll clear with John. Next one up, ending in Echo Juliet. I'm going to guess that's VE3 in November Echo Juliet. But anyway, the Echo Juliet station, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. You're a pretty good guesser. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Ontario, where we've got 66 degrees. Almost perfect out there. It rained heavy yesterday, but no rain today. It looks like a beautiful day. And did you know that last Thursday you were a featured member of QRZ?
I did not know that. Well, there you go. My 10 minutes of fame, and it's come and gone. How about that? Oh, well, yeah, you're sounding fine today, Terry. Nice to hear you. It's pretty good here, too. 70 degrees right now. We had rain for the first, up until about 9 o'clock, I think, this morning. And everything is still wet out there and overcast. But I think the front has passed, and we're going to stay cool for a little bit for the rest of the day, which is not too bad for late June. Anything we can do for you today, Terry? Over.
Well, I think that's it, Vic. QSB's moving in and taking part of you away, but for the most part, I got, you're about a 5 and 4, but I got 100% copy when you drip down. Anyway, thanks for taking me up. I'm just going to listen here for a while. Talk to you later. 3 NJ.
All right, very good, Terry. You're S7 to S8, but a pretty quiet band, so no problem. In fact, you are the second strongest signal over the entire band as I look at the traces up there. VE3 NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with Terry. Last and up on this list before we get another one. Good morning, Tom, K1TWH, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR, K1T with honey. ECARS 1556. I'm out on the porch with the porch station watching the weather roll in, and it's very windy. It got very windy here about an hour and a half ago, and so the wind is just in a really big hurry to get here, and we'll any rain. There's a lot of brown areas in the yard from lack of rain here, so good to hear the band. Good to hear all the stations checking in, too. That's part of listening to ECARS. It's fun when the band conditions are such that you hear net control and the people checking in as well. WA4THR, K1T with honey.
All right, Tom, good copy. Are you using that little 40-meter in-fed off the edge of the porch there today? Is that what you're on? Over?
Yeah, the one that's 9 feet up into the air at the moment. I was going to try and get my other fastening point for this today, but with the weather rolling in and as windy as it is, it's probably best to wait for a better day, Vic. Over.
Well, you're having no problem. Your S7 armchair copy. It's working very well. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought I would be doing this weekend till my radio broke. I'd be setting up with my little QRP rig in an in-fed half wave out in the woods or out in the field somewhere, but didn't get to that. And it didn't sound like the bands were very good this weekend. Boy, if they were like they are right now, it'd have been more fun. Anyway, Tom, you're sounding great. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Yeah, real good. Thanks, Vic. Yes, and it's this wire is a little lower. Years and years ago, as a young man, I used to when my wife and I first got married, my wife's mom was ill at the time, and we lived with her parents for a little while her mom was on her last days. And anyway, I had an SPM 300 holocrafter and a wire that was maybe 20 feet up in the air. I never had any trouble checking into the Mankind Mobile Service Net or into ECARS. That would have been in South Jersey near Gibbscraft, New Jersey. So, it can work as long as you have radio conditions. WA4THR, K1TWH. Carry on.
Right, very good. Yeah, I think it helps if you're near salt water, too, or any body of water, really. But you're doing very well, Tom. Solid copy. K1TWH, Middleborough, Massachusetts, portable on his back porch there. I'll clear with Tom. Remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Don't need to be a member. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in eastern Pennsylvania. Please call WA4THR.
November 1.
November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra.
Whiskey 3, Sierra Mike Kilo Mobile.
Zulu Romeo Lima Portable.
All right, Sierra Mike Kilo Mobile, Zulu Romeo Lima Portable, N1 Fox Golf November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra. Did I miss anybody?
Yes, November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
All right, at a couple there. Zulu Charlie Hotel, got you. Who was the other one? All right, and Electromotive Force. Is that it for this list? Let's go with it then. All right, W3SMK Mobile. Good morning, Steve. Are you around home today? WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. W3SMK Mobile.
Sort of. I'm on I-70 heading west, just going out to Frederick, Maryland, about 40 miles from home, and heading that way. We're expecting some thunder showers, storms here in the next hour or two, I think, but it's hard to say. About 80 degrees here already, and overcast as you'd expect. And just having a kind of a quiet day today, which is good. So I'm 30751 for life on the roster, and signals are very good, and the band is very quiet. So it's good to hear everybody. So back to you, Vic. W3SMK Mobile.
All right, very good. We had rain come through earlier today, a northeast southwest kind of band. No thunder or lightning at all, so maybe that'll be the case for you. I see it's just coming into. It's past us, but it's going southeast and probably just coming into you. So you'll get a bit of rain, I guess, but probably nothing to worry about in the way of lightning. But drive safely. Good mobile signal, Steve. Anything else this morning?
No, thanks for the update on the report, because I did unplug the HF antenna before I left, so just to be sure. All right, Vic, have a good day. Good morning to everybody on ECARS 73, W3SMK Mobile.
Yeah, looking widely out, I don't see any. Well, my map disappeared there. Give me a map. What's the deal? All of a sudden, all the borders disappeared. Well, apparently, I can only look at it locally, but you have to be well south in order to get anything. Get any lightning on this thing. It looks like down into Tennessee. So. That's the story there. All right, well, I won't worry about that. I'm going to close that map, not worry about it. 73 Steve, drive safe. W3SMK Mobile out of Ellicott City, Maryland, headed for Frederick, and we'll go get N2ZRL Portable. Good morning, Bob. Where are you? Over.
W84DHR, N2ZRL. Well, we're still here at the old home QTH here in Sullivan County, New York. It's in the foothills of the Catskills. Still working off the old DX70, and my antenna is a G5RV Junior. Seems to be working okay. It's up just a bit, not high, maybe about 12 feet off the ground at the apex. So anyway, here we are. Got a rainy day here. Supposed to clear up this afternoon, but anyway, we'll be here for another week, I believe, and so I'll be able to talk to you from here again. This is about 1,000-foot level, to tell you the truth. W84THR and N2ZRL, back to you.
All right, very good. Well, you're sounding great, Bob. N2ZRL Portable up around Summitsville, New York, I guess. Ulster County, I think it is, where he's camping, if I've got that location right. And last time I talked to you, you were using a DX, using a Hustler vertical, but the G5RV Junior is working very well. So nice copy. Nice to get some nice close signals today, Bob. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, well, I got the Hustler up on the front end of the camper on the hitch, and that works well there. And I checked signals back and forth, and I had the same signal coming in on the Hustler as the G5RV Junior. But anyway, we've got the Hustler for 75-meter off the ladder of the camper. So anyway, we'll hold it here, and we'll let you pick up the rest of the folks. Rick, thank you for picking me up. 7 to you and everybody on ECARS today. N2ZRL back to that.
All right, very good, Bob. N2ZRL Portable on the camper up in north central New York. I'll clear with Bob, and we'll go on down the list and go get Leroy. Good morning, N1FGN, WA4THR. How you doing?
WA4THR, November 1, Fox Golf November. Good morning, Vic. How's everything down there in the great state of Pennsylvania and Bear Gap? Over.
It's pretty good, a little wet, but other than that, we're in good shape, Leroy. No problems at all down here. We had rain early this morning, but it's quit now, and we're looking at 70 degrees and overcast. Over.
Oh, roger that, Vic. I think we're in the upper 70. I'm not sure of my thermometer here. I think it's about 76 degrees up here and overcast. No rain as yet, Vic. Over.
Yeah, I think this is headed your way. No thunder or lightning, just some nice rain, make things nice and green. So the band runs northeast southwest, and it's probably, my map went berserk as I was plotting it, and it doesn't seem to have come back. Let me push the button again and see if it finds me. Yeah, there it goes. It just went berserk, and it looks like it'll be to you shortly. Actually, looks like some heavy rain around the Boston area is showing up. Anything else we can do for you this morning? No.
Thanks for picking me up, buddy. And you got a Q5 armchair copy signal, over.
All right, very good. And you are also Q5 this morning. Nice signals, especially the shorter range. That's N1FGN Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with them. Next one up, November 3 Juliet Hotel Sierra in Levittown. Good morning, Bill. How are you?
And 3JHS. Good morning, Vic, and everyone on the net. ECARS number 30790. Doing pretty good. Doing our normal work from home thing on a Monday morning. It's 75 degrees here and a light rain. What's the humidity? 68% humidity. So, anyhow, it was a miserable weekend. It was 93 degrees and about 93% humidity, so we kind of stayed inside. Didn't get a lot done. Didn't participate too much in field day. Made a couple contacts from home, but didn't bother to wander out and see what everyone was doing. Usually we drive around and check out all the local clubs, but because of the humidity and the temperature, we decided just to stay inside where it was nice and cool. Other than that, not much going on. Just going to sit here and listen to the rain come down for a little bit. Back to you, Vic, from N3JHS.
No, it's really not unpleasant. It's not raining hard, so we can have some windows open. Well, it quit raining here altogether. It's not, but even when it was raining, it was pretty gentle, steady, but gentle rain here. And we spent the weekend, went to a movie, went out to eat a couple of times. My son, though, was all excited. He started back up his Saturday night after dark shark movies in the pool. A bunch of his friends come over, and they all sit on floats in the pool and enjoy each other's company, and he runs a projector that projects various different shark movies up on a big screen beside the pool. They were having fun with that at 11 p.m. when we showed up from the movies, so that was good. Anyway, Bill, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that was it. Everyone have a great day. N3JHS clear.
All right, 7-3. N3JHS, Levittown, PA, clear with him. Next up in Pittsburgh, N3 Zulu Charlie Hotel. Ricky, good morning.
Well, good morning, Vic. WA4THR, November 3 Zulu Charlie Hotel. Well, I hope you had fun there for field day. I had to stay in the house. And even had a terrible noise level here. I got terrible line noises and stuff coming from all over the place. So actually, you're my first VHF contact I've had in days, high. So you're coming in here with a better than 10 over and 20 over signal here, Vic. Back to you, sir. WA4THR, November 3 Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Yeah, you're hitting S8, S9 here on the peaks, Ricky. Big signal, especially given that you're using your attic antenna there. That's remarkable. Yeah, every year I usually do something with field day. I'll go out and say an hour or so with the club station where they're set up, or last couple of years I've set up a portable battery QRP operation and just made a few contacts for the fun of it. But I was inside when I wasn't doing something else, working on repairing my little radio. So it's all reassembled now. I don't know if it works yet. I've got to rebias the final transistors and stuff and see where I am. But hopefully I've got it fixed this time. Knock on wood. Anyway, Ricky, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, sir, that'll do it. I have satisfied my radio habit for the morning, so I will shut the shack down, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. WA4THR, November 3 Zulu Charlie Hotel, Pittsburgh out.
All right, looking forward to it. N3 Zulu Charlie Hotel, Pittsburgh. I'll clear with Ricky. Last and up, good morning, Al. W2 Electromotive Force, WA4THR.
Good morning, this is W2 Echo Mike from W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. E-Drive number 3915. And we're talking to you very well. I hope you're not saying, but I doubt if you are. I've never understood this business of signals, so sometimes I guess it depends on transmit antenna. it's not used as well. So we're going to take that one.
Leave your current antenna up and put the other one in a slightly different orientation, or just get it up, and you may be surprised. During your transmission there, you were an S unit higher on the east-west antenna here, and then it switched that you were an S unit higher on the northeast-southwest antenna, and then it was switching back the other way. A lot of this, especially the one-way propagation, has to do with the particular ionosphere over you. There was an explanation of that in QST a few years ago, especially when the ionosphere is not parallel to the Earth's surface, like you get close to a magnetic pole. It starts really getting to be one way sometimes. But a solid copy, Q5, so no problems, and good to hear you. And hopefully you'll get that up. And it's nice to be able to switch antennas. You often find that the signals will be different on one or the other, and it's not necessarily one's better than another. It's just different. Anyway, good to hear you, Al. We'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, typically, Vic, and thanks for the explanation of the one-way frequency. I appreciate that very much. Antenna figure, and I thank you all, and everything. So I don't really absorb it. The symmetry and with
All right, very good, Al. Yeah, I was watching it again. You would, as the band shifted back and forth, you'd be bigger on one, then bigger on the other. It's funny how that works, and I don't know if that's the angle that they're coming in, like the signal is shifting azimuth on an azimuth from one way or the other, depending on where it's refracting from, or whether it's the vertical angle, because the vertical is pretty similar on these two antennas, I think. Anyway, it's interesting, and I don't know that there's a lot of explanations, and you just do the best you can, and having choices always helps. W2EMF in New Waterford, Ohio. I'll clear with Al and remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll do another call-up for check-ins. Everybody is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
W3KRQ.
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango.
All right, very good. Well, I got an Alpha Mike Bravo QRP, a Mike Fox Oscar, a Kilo Tango, big pileup at the beginning. Who were the others?
W3KRQ, King Roger Queen.
Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Foxtrot Golf.
All right, Kilo Roger Queen, Hotel Foxtrot Golf, got you two. I think there's still one more there.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
All right, big signals, just a lot of them. Whiskey Uniform 3D Delta, thank you. All right, let me go first with the, I think it was QRP, Alpha Mike Bravo QRP, WA4THR.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. You copy WA1 MAD QRP.
Kilo 3 Delta Mike Bravo QRP, I believe is who that was. And then I think it was a Kilo 3 Alpha Mike Bravo QRP. Just my luck to get two QRP stations with similar sounding calls. I think let me try that one again, the first one. Is that a Kilo 3 Alpha Mike Bravo that called me first? Over. The QRP station that is not K3 Delta Mike Bravo. Who was that one? Please call again.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
All right. Well, I was way off. WA1 Mike Alpha Delta QRP. All right, Mike. Good morning. How are you?
I'm doing okay, but just got one of these little tiny 3-band pockets. The size of a pack of cigarettes is amazing. Just wondered if I found anywhere near normal. You remember what my voice sounds like, I hope. WA1 MAD QRP, probably 2 watts. 2 watts.
Well, 2 watts is a little marginal. You drop in and out from time to time, about a 60 to 70% copy, Mike, but pretty amazing nonetheless. WA1 MAD QRP, and are you still down in the Waynesboro, Virginia area, or where are you now?
I just had this radio last week, and coastal waves and wires. I don't know if you ever looked at this. A YouTuber, Coastal Waves and Wires, just evaluated this radio and he said it was junk. Mine seems to work better than the one you got, but one never knows. Since you and I have gone back to the micro-bit stage, we might be able to make a comparison. But thanks for picking me up. That's always encouraging.
Okay, yeah, copy that you're at home up in Scituate, Massachusetts, Mike, and yeah, that's the MicroBitX is the one I was working on this weekend. I had a burn-up in there, and I think I've got my fingers crossed. I had to change the finals because the leads broke on them, but I think it was a relay that's gotten burned up, and that's we'll see what happens. Anyway, glad we got you in, Mike. Anything else?
No, negative. You got my number, 10126. If you didn't have it, so now you got it. If you heard me. All right, that's it. 7-3 from WA1 MAD. 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Mike. That's WA1 MAD QRP. The next one, I think, was Kilo 3 Delta Mike Bravo QRP. Let's get that one again just to be sure. I don't believe we've talked before. Over. The other QRP station, I think it was Delta Mike Bravo, K3 DMB. Could you call again, please? I'm getting close. There's somebody tuning up, of course. I don't know why people do that, but Kilo Echo 3 something Mike Bravo. I don't believe we've talked before. Is that Echo Mike Bravo, Delta Mike Bravo? Give me that phonetically 2 or 3 times. Let me see if I can copy it. Is that Kilo Echo 3 Delta Mike Bravo, or have I got the number wrong?
It's 8. It's an 8.
Somebody said something and tripped my little external device. The Kilo Echo something Delta Mike Bravo, is it an 8 by any? Oh, of course, that's Russ. You're down there in West Virginia, is that right? Over. Very good. Well, you got the 7300 dial down there. All right. Very good, Russ. Yeah, finally we figured out it was an 8, not a 3, and that's good. KE8DMB down in South Jackson County of West Virginia. Dial down to QRP levels. Anything we can do for you today? Russ, it's pretty marginal. You're only about 40% copy this morning, so I'm getting bits and pieces. You're trying to call the ARRL, got that sort of stuff, and hopefully the band will continue to improve. It's pretty amazing already anyway. All right, Russ, thanks for checking in. K8 Delta Mike Bravo down in West Virginia, QRP this morning. We'll get on down for the folks that are waiting. Thanks for your patience. Toledo, N8MFO. Rich, how you doing?
Hey, well, good morning, Vic. Yeah, the band's pretty rough here, too. I got like a 6 on a noise level, and you're just making it over the top of it for me.
Well, you're a solid copy here. It's not particularly strong, but armchair copy, Rich. Everything going okay there?
Yeah, real good. Yeah, it was nice and cool here. It was 70 this morning. I actually got some grass cut this morning. Warms up again. But no, that's it. Something just got fine sand.
Well, I'm glad you did, and hello right back at you. N8MFO Toledo, all clear with Rich, and next one up, KA1 Kilo Tango Tango. Good morning, Dave. How are you? Well, I thought that's who it was, the Kilo Tango Tango station. Are you still there?
Yeah, Roger. Just checking the radar. This is Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango, KA1 KTT. Dave up in North Adams, northwestern Mass, northern Berkshire County, and looking out the window here, looks like cloudy overcast skies. We got rain falling here right now, about 72 degrees. And the radar looks like probably around 4 o'clock there. You might even see a little bit of sun out there. So late in the afternoon there is when it's supposed to clear up around here, taking today off. Kind of a busy weekend. They're working around the house and stuff. I didn't really get a chance to go to field day, but boy, Sunday was nice weather. It was warm, but humidity was lower Sunday than it was Saturday. Still up in the upper 80s there for sure, and it was a nice day there Sunday. I was wondering if anybody on the net knows where I can get a variable resistor, I think I'm saying that, for the Astron RS-35 power supply in here. I'm trying to locate one of those. I've called Astron, obviously, and I didn't get any response, and I've been looking around at different electrical supplies and stuff like that, but it's kind of like a surge protector for the Astron. Mine is an older one, and as soon as it comes in, the power comes into the board, that's where that pops out there. I had a problem with my major power coming into the house here back this winter, and I'm trying to locate that component in there. So if anybody knows where a electrical supply house is around their area that would sell that, please let me know. We'll go off frequency. KA1KTT.
All right, anybody nearby to North Adams, Massachusetts, have any information about the Astron power supplies and their, I guess, overvoltage protection or surge protection or whatever that is? Anybody want to give Dave a call?
Yeah, he can find those parts on eBay.
Yeah, I've already looked there. There was one on there before, but it disappeared. Somebody bought it. I'm looking for. I got the number written down. I actually took it apart and I got the number, but I didn't see it on eBay there. It was on there the beginning of the year, and somebody snapped it from me there. I haven't seen it since.
Well, Mauser's your other opportunity. MOUSER, Mauser Electronics. Give them a call.
Can you repeat that again, please?
Mauser, MOUSER, Mauser.
Oh, QSL on Mauser Electronics. Mauser Electronics. I'll Google them and I'll get the information. Thank you very much.
All righty. Put me on the book, Vic. 3243 WA3GIN.
All right, thank you, Dave. WA3GIN down in King George County, and yeah, very good on that. Not Rich. No, we are. Did I not knock in Rich? I did. I forgot to put him in there. All right, no, I've got you. I'm just going backwards here, but KA1KTT up in North Adams, that ought to get you going pretty good. You can always just Google that part number, and you'll come up with a bunch of places that might have it. You might be surprised. Amazon might have it. I'm often surprised at the number of electronics places that deal through Amazon. So you can get it in a couple of days then. All right, Dave, anything else, over?
Well, we've done that, what you said before. Been there and done that as well. So there's at Amazon and all that other stuff. It's they got some of those variable resistors, but it wasn't the exact replacement part for that power supply. Because I got the number down there, and it's got I think it's a 10 amp. I think, and it's got 8B on the end of it out there by CKE. CKE is the manufacturer. Charlie Kilowatt Echo is the manufacturer in there. So they got some things out there, but it wasn't rated, I don't think, as what exact replacement in there. So I've been looking there for months and stuff. But I'll look underneath that Mauser, okay. And we got today off here. We're kind of not too much going on, and we figured we'd rest up a little bit there and try to look for that component there again out there. But that's it there. Thank you very much. You got a good signal. You're a good S9 here. And we're on a large Tar Heel screwdriver antenna with the 100 watts for the Yaesu FCDX10 there. We're using the mobile home here as the counterpoise there, 14 by 70 mobile home. Here's the counterpoise up here on the hill. 7-3, thank you, KA1KTT.
All right, Dave, very good. Yeah, Mauser gets used. People all over the world. One of the big home brewers that has designed the BitX radios in India goes to Mauser to get his parts. So if anybody's got it, they probably will. K1KTT in Massachusetts. All clear with Dave. Get on down the list. W3KRQ in Lewisburg. Good morning, Rod. How are you?
Yes, good morning. It's unusual to hear you. Boy, you're booming in down here today. It's W3KRQ on an Omni 7 with a D104 mic. But one of my dad's D104s, but it's been modified with a W2NEY microphone kit, and everybody says it sounds good. So I'm able to talk through the grill work on the 104 like my dad did years ago. W3KRQ, it's 80 degrees in Lewisburg.
Yeah, very good, Rod. 80, goodness. What's going on with you guys? We're at 71 over here at Bear Gap, and that's 23 miles away. You guys, your thermometer must be sitting on a heater out there or something. But yeah, it's doing a good job. I certainly like the classic look of the microphones, like the D104 and the old Shure mics. And I've got a 707 that I'm using right now, the Tentec mic. So anyway, good to hear you, Rod. Anything else?
No, that's all. It's all from here, from Lewisburg. You got a good net go, so I'll let you go. 7-3, W3KRQ.
All right, 7-3, Rod. W3KRQ nearby Lewisburg, PA. I'll clear with him. And now we'll go to Jamestown, PA. All these in-state contacts. KC3 Hotel Fox Golf. Connor, good morning.
Good morning, sir, and everybody else that can listen or can hear me on the net.
2 or 3 minutes ago, just started going down. Then they go up, then they go down.
Flying around the shack here, trying to find a decent going. I know somewhere around here. Recently upgraded my HF right here from a SB1400 to a brand new Kenwood TS590. So I was looking through the manual and seeing how to set up a second receiver. So I was looking for my piece of coax, looking up the old unit up to the new one. So I can have that just in case to play around with. I don't know if I'll ever use it, but it'll look cool on the bench. So just recently got back into the hobby here like about a month ago. Stepped away for a little bit here, but definitely getting back into it now and quite enjoying it. Had planned on participating in field day. I started out right at 2 o'clock and got about 2 hours in and got called away. So, and I ended up getting called into work the next day. So, kind of a disappointment, but we'll catch her next year. But not too much else going on here, so I'll say 7-3. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll try to tune back in here. So we'll turn it back over to net control. Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Foxtrot Golf.
All right, very good. I think I had 2 HFGs in there. I had 2 guys talking. Sounded like they both had the same call. Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Fox Golf. Connor in Jamestown, PA. We've got you, and nice to hear you this morning. You're at the other end of the state. Now, let me check. Was there another station that was talking right there at the beginning, too? Who was that?
Contact Victor November Hotel.
And I thought you were calling me. Go ahead.
Was that, okay, Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Yeah, hold on if that's who you. Victor November Hotel, the contact. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was going to mention to the fellow that was looking for a resistor, if he goes to the bottom of my QRZ page, there is a little shop that still sells old electronic parts, and the name of the place is St. Clair Electronics. There's a link at the very bottom of my QRZ page. Mike, Whiskey Bravo November Hotel. The name is Mike. We're in Cincinnati, and my ECARS number is 13541.
Before, I think you said Mike. Whiskey Bravo 3 Victor November Hotel.
It's Whiskey Bravo number 8. And the ECARS lifetime number is 13.
541. Let me get that all sorted out here. All right, Mike, and Mike there with the information about that parts place. Let's see, okay.
Buddy, without any more information.
All right, if you go to the November Hotel, he has some information about it.
What was his call again? Whiskey Bravo 8 what? Okay, Whiskey 8, no. Wait a minute, let me get a...
All right, yeah, WB8VNH, Whiskey...
Okay, Whiskey 8...
November Hotel. Over.
Okay, Whiskey 8. November Hotel.
Yep, that's right. Assume we can copy you.
Roger. Their webpage is very simple. The way they do business is very or can get a hold of old electronic parts. Over.
Dave, did you copy that?
Negative.
St. Clair Electronics, is that right, Mike? I wasn't writing it down. Over.
Roger. WBAV.
It's St. Clair Electronics. You'll see at the bottom of his QRZ page. If they don't have it, they can get it. Is what it there, Dave. Over.
Okay, Clair Electronics in here, but I'll look them up under and appreciate it. I got component that I'm actually looking for. I don't know if you want to relay that, because I can hear him a little bit sometimes, and most of the time negative. But if you want to just say that would be appreciated.
I don't think he's looking it up. He's just giving you a place that you can. You go down there at the very bottom of his web page. He's got a link directly to this electronic.
I I'd be glad to give this place a call. I have unlimited calling here, so I appreciate it there. I tell them I appreciate it in there because that blew because to help save the power supply. Ground, I was told by the electric company the other two wires there, the white and the black. Time here, and all of a sudden it popped, and I had a power surge on my TV over there. It was a GE one there. That thing actually almost started on fire. It puffed. Nothing got damaged out there, but I'll tell you, that thing almost started on fire. Actually, little burn spots on my rug out there, so it was close. It was electrical company's fault. Underground. KA1KTT.
All right, very good, Mike. 7-3, and we'll clear it. And Mike, WB8VNH, what are you using for a rig? You got a nice, by the way.
About that. Say your question again. Over. Credit to you. And I listen to ECARS every day. So I'll turn it back over to you. I wanted to make that contact. Dave is the guy that owns in high school, so good price, good price.
THR. WU3D, are you still there?
And I'm here, but he probably...
Get weak. Well, thanks.
Okay, Vic, I can barely hear you now. So we're. Okay, we'll bring this thing down to a reasonable amount of power. This is Whiskey November 3 India's net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for this session from 1100 to 1200 hours on Monday. Does anyone have a schedule to keep at the top of the hour before we continue? Please call WN3I now.
This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service operating on 7.255 megahertz. Please be advised this is a directed net. We work from a list and all calls are to be made through net control. If you don't get on the list, please wait patiently. There will be another list shortly. Your net control for this hour is Nate Kirschman. My call sign Whiskey November 3 India. ECARS number 30435. And I operate from Shrewsbury in south central Pennsylvania. ECARS operates as general radio service. We're to participate and we encourage participants. Amateurs. If you'd like to become a member, please check us out on our website, www.ECARS7255.com. ECARS operates each day of the week, 0730 through 1330 on the weekdays, 0800 through 1330 on Saturdays, and until 1300 on Sundays. There's a roll call on the second Saturday of each month at 10 a.m. There's a swap and shop section on the ECARS webpage. If you'd like to become a net control station, either in charge of a specific time slot during the week or as a designated relief operator when the regular scheduled net control operator can't make it, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, or Bob Goodwin, N4HCI. Both can be contacted through the email link for that purpose on the ECARS website. With all that over with, let's get started with check-ins. As I mentioned, the band seems to have flatlined a bit, but let's see what we can get away with. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Are there any relays on mobiles? QRP stations. I know this isn't going to work, but we'll try it. QRP stations for ECARS. Go now. Any low power stations, QRP stations for ECARS. Go now. Alrighty, well, let's see if we can hear anybody at all. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
November 1 was Foxtrot Golf November. Good afternoon, Nate. Over. Or good morning, I'm sorry.
Whiskey 2 Bravo Victor Tango.
Okay, I got November 1 Fox Golf November. I got one Indian Papa that came in over at the same time with him, and a Whiskey 2 Bravo Victor Tango. Signals are pretty long this morning, but let's, what have I done? Give me a second to make it so I can at least see the screen here. N1FGN, hello, Leroy.
Hello, Nate. It's Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 18 to 14 on the Lucifer Live. And we have an overcast day here. It's trying to rain, just trying to drizzle a little bit, and it's only 74 degrees. Over.
Oh, okay. What do I have here? We got rain on and off, and what's the temperature right now? It's up to 74 degrees. It's supposed to get up to around 80 today. It's supposed to rain half the day, then the rain goes away and gets better. So at least that's the forecast. Lord knows whether it's going to happen that way or not, but that's the forecast. Over.
Roger that, Nate. That's the same weather we're having up here in Suffield. You have a great day there, and we'll catch you later on down the log, okay? Over.
Okay, Leroy, good to hear from you. We'll talk to you later on. Who was ending in Papa?
Yeah, call here is Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa, WD8BP, over.
Hi, Mike. How's things in Cleveland?
Things in Cleveland are doing okay. Boy, band is really up and down here. You're a good S7 to an S8, but that last transmission, you're about an S3. So I'll keep the transmission short. 8336 on the roster there. Go ahead.
Okay, I got you at a 5.3 signal report, so completely readable. Fortunately, there's not much noise right now, and but I'm only deflecting S3 on the meter. Yeah, well, I was hearing Vic a little while ago, 1020 over, and all of a sudden it just went right down. And looking at the band scope while that happened, the entire band flatlined. So we'll have to wait for it to come back. I don't know, we're having solar flares or what the heck's going on. Over.
Yeah, roger on that. Well, I'm switching back and forth between a 0.5 vertical there and a long wire end-fed wire, and usually the end-fed wire on 40 meters seems to work better. But today I'm copying you on the vertical there quite a bit better there. Go ahead.
All right. Well, I'm copying you on the Lazy L here, which is a dipole that we installed cockeyed, and it works real well. And then my other antenna is oriented more towards what should be hearing you better. But they're actually both working about the same right now. So again, screwball band. So I guess we live with it. Over.
Yeah, roger on that. Okay, we'll go ahead and let you go. Like I said, the signals are kind of hard to copy here this morning. We'll maybe come back another morning, maybe when the band conditions are better. We'll see you later. Thanks for taking the check-ins this morning. This is WD8BP73, and have a good Monday.
Yeah, it's just like propagation was watching the clock. 11 o'clock, it's like, sit down. It's my turn to take over here. All right, we'll catch up with you later. Thanks for being there. Whiskey 2 Bravo Victor Tango, good morning.
Good morning, Nate. Whiskey 2 Bravo Victor Tango. The name is Herb, Piscataway, New Jersey, 20601. Boy, I think the band's falling out from under us here, Nate. Not sure you can still copy me, but I'll keep it short. Just wanted to say good morning or good afternoon. Still morning. Good morning, Nate, and have a good day there. W2BVT.
The moment you're the best signal I'm hearing. 5.7 is your signal report. I don't know if you worked with Vic a while ago. I think you did, and I heard you okay. Quite loud, but yeah, we're starting to have bad band. Over.
Yeah, you're right, Nate. My noise level here is a 7. And you're right at noise. Yeah, I did talk to Vic. I haven't been on the air in a couple of weeks, not for any reason except just other things to do. And I thought I'd turn it on. I heard Nate on, and I gave him a call. Or Vic on, and gave him a call. But good to hear you on, Nate. You're doing a good job, and band conditions are just not that well. So we'll say 73s, let you move on. W2BVT.
All right. Yep, well, it's doing that today. It did it during field day too. It was come and go on 40. You'd be working along just fine, and all of a sudden the world disappeared. So that was field day on 40. But anyway, have a great day. We'll catch up with you again at 7:30. This is Whiskey November 3 India, and that's control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear. Good morning, Bruce. Barely hear you, but go. Yeah, she's doing pretty good with the therapy. Actually, she's been discharged for therapy, and she's got to do her own thing. But what we discovered is her feet are so flat that it's distorting the alignment of the knee. So we're playing now with her feet. I got her some new shoes that we're trying to brace, and we've got an appointment with we got an appointment with a podiatrist surgeon coming up, and we'll see what we can do with her feet. But the knee guy said he's not going to do her other knee until the feet get squared away. Over. Okay, try that again. I switched antenna. Say it again, Bruce. Okay, I understand what you're saying, Bruce. Okay, I'll talk to her about that. But anyway, we've been fooling with her feet for some time. But this time when we went up and saw the surgeon, I noticed something here at home, and I thought, well, I better point it out to him. And sure enough, his inside arch of his foot was just turned in, and it was rotating the knee out, and as you know, with the replacement knee, it wants to go forward and backward. It doesn't really like sideways, and that's what's bugging me. We did some fast changes here. I got another pair of shoes for him with some nices, and one with the rigid brace on there, and that's holding it up, and he's got another brace that they're trying to adjust for it. Thanks for having me.
I feel like, you're part of the Mushbuka, so I got to keep an eye on you.
Okay, I'm not sure I copied that, Bruce.
I said, I feel like you're part of the family, so I got to keep an eye on you, my friend.
Bruce, we don't have a signal anymore. I apologize. Thanks for the call, though, Bruce. Appreciate it. Hopefully we'll get one of those times when we can hear each other. 11 o'clock in the morning for some reason, the congregation's watching the clock, and it says, at 11 o'clock I'm going to shut down.
No, I hear you, and I lost my good antenna due to squirrels, so see you later.
Bruce, thanks for the call. Have a great day. Sorry I'm not able to hear you at this point. 7-3, have a great day. Whiskey November 3 India, that's control for ECARS. I'm going to listen only for ECARS. Go now. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Are there any relays on mobiles? Whiskey November 3 India, that's control for ECARS. I'll take checking anybody else.
Alpha Delta 2, Mike.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha, Mike.
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Well, I have 3 very good signals there, and Alpha Delta 2. Mike, you're blowing me out of my feet. Good morning.
Okay, good morning, Nate. Name here is Vince. Location is Brooklyn, New York. The Benz is shifting quickly. 1 minute you'd be really nice at 10, 15 over, and then you kind of drop down. And so, I just want to check in real quick. ECARS number 21170. Just signed up last week. So I want to just check in. I think this might be the second one I'm checking into. So just want to say hello. Back to you, Nate.
Roger. Well, it's the first time you and I've worked, so welcome aboard. It's a pretty nice set, and we appreciate you joining us. Tell me something about your station there. Over.
Okay, yeah, Roger. The station here, radio is Yaesu FTDX10. I had it since about October last year. Running about, I'm just using a little RM Italy amp. It doesn't do too much. Maybe at most, maybe 350, 375. But I got it running at about 300 PEP right now. And that's just going into an NFET random. So it's not very long, only about 73 feet. I don't have much space here. Kind of a typical small lot, New York City lot here. Not much room. So it's 73 feet. Part of it's on the roof. Part of it comes off the roof into the backyard as a sloper. So that's the working condition here.
Okay, you have a 9-to-1 balance on that one.
Roger, roger.
This is just one of the latest antenna designs that come up with using a 9-to-1 balance, and you put a random wire out there, and it suits your theory. The only antenna that doesn't work is the one you don't put up.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I mean, I thought about it for a while when I was choosing one. I know I probably could do a little better if I went with NFET halfway, a little shorter. I'll probably do better from 40 to 10, but this one allows me to get on 75. Not great, but it gets me on there. But I guess I kind of wanted the extra band, so I decided on this one. But yeah, I'm glad it's working.
Okay, well, I just switched over to the other antenna I have here. This one is an 80-meter dipole, at least that's how it started life. I blew up the balun on it, so instead of getting another balun, I put completely one line onto this one, and it comes matrices on the tower, and there's a sort of an inverted V configuration, but not the sound one. Anyway, the feed line comes down on some 3-foot wooden standoffs off the tower, so they're insulated, and then we get squirrely. Then we break every rule in the world and go underground with a 4-inch pipe, go about 20 feet across over to the house, and then come into the house, down the wall, across the floor, into the back of the balance line antenna. So we broke every rule in the book. But sometimes this antenna works out pretty good. Over.
Yes, sir. All right, yeah. No, I don't see. You're still right now about 5 to 10 over with that antenna. So yeah, it's boy, you lost me there with the way it's coming into the shack. But it's certainly working well.
Yeah. Well, when we first moved here, I put this conduit in with 4-inch. Call it conduit. It's really sewer line. 4-inch sewer line. From the base of the tower over to the house, and much more plumbing work to get into the house to keep the water out and all that, and also put some clean out, which are now full boxes for pulling the coax or whatever design I'm running. There are several runs of coax in that Winley down to the ground. So we broke all the rules. The darn thing still works, and that's the antenna I'm talking to you on now. That's better than the lazy L. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I haven't been in the hobby for all that long. I just got into it pretty latecomer to the hobby. I just got into it early last year, so but definitely been enjoying it very much, learning as much as I can. And certainly hope, and that's a kind of a reason I figure let me start joining in on some of the nets, and I've been don't spend too much time talking to people. I guess I do a little bit more, and probably most cases for newcomers is they do a little bit more that quick signal report and move on type of context. But I figure I got to start talking to people a little more, a little longer, and that's actually the way I could be, especially for a new guy like me, that I could learn. So definitely looking forward to it, and I appreciate you having me on the net this morning. I appreciate it, Nate.
Okay, well, that would be nothing without you being there, Vince. So thanks a lot for the call. And we'll catch up again. Maybe I'll get to you when I'm not. I'll hear you on and give you a holler, and we'll move off and have a nice chat. Antennas are my favorite subject. So anyway, 7-3, Vince, I got to move on. Have a great day.
7-3, Nate, 82 mm.
All right, clearing with Alpha Delta 2, nice Mike. Next, Kilo Delta 2. Good morning.
All right, Nate, WN3I, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York. ECARS number 20907,
69 degrees here, almost 70, 5-mile-an-hour westerly breeze, and it's going to be a nice cooler day compared to what the weekend was. We had a high in the 93s on Saturday and mid-80s to upper 80s yesterday, so kind of warm, but now it's cooled off a little bit, and let's hope it stays that way. But we do need rain, and we need a lot of it right now. So back to you, Nate. WN3I, KD2 OAM.
I was able to hear everything you said. We got unfortunate appliances today. I don't know what actually caused that, but I don't have a whole lot of noise. And it's not fine. Yeah, field day was kind of a broiler out there. Saturday. We had sweat running off of it. After you set up and you finally start operating at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, you're already tired. Put a shower and some cold to drink if you're out in the woods. So anyway, did you go to a field day, John?
No, we didn't. We had a birthday party on Saturday, and then we had stuff we had to get done on Sunday. But I played a little bit around in here on the Radio Shack. But yeah, we didn't make it. I didn't make it up to the club up in Albion this year.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had to get home here. I had some other things, family stuff to take care of as well. And other than getting operating, I got things that I and have to get it ready to go. Then I had to shut off, and I couldn't come back. But anyway, okay, John. So good to hear you. Good signal this morning down here. Fans all over the place. Interesting between you and Vince. I don't know where Oakfield is. Where's Oakfield?
It's right smack in the middle between Rochester and Buffalo, New York. It's about the same distance to either one in western New York. So it's about 7 miles northwest of Batavia.
Gotcha, okay. Okay, well, good. Things are holding up nicely right now for you, John. And thanks for being there. Good to hear you on today. I get my You have a great day, okay?
All right, you take care, and you were coming in here good too, 5'9", no problem. Take care. Have a great day.
7-3. Playing with Alpha Mike Tex with Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey with a very good signal when I heard it before. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Nate. You're 5 over 9 on a very quiet band, not a lot of activity going on. Armchair copy up here as usual. Just a bit of a rainy morning, kind of slow. A lazy day as my usual lately. Just sitting around the shack and then listening to the net. So I hope you have a nice shift, and always good to hear you. WN3IKC2RGW.
5-7, your signal report and that broadcaster voice of yours comes through just nice and clear as anybody.
Thanks for the compliment, Nate. You're sounding your usual self. No problems hearing you. Good, clean signal. And have a great day. 7-3 KC2RGW.
It's always good to hear you on excellent signal down here, even in the midst of bandwidth. It's modern man club. And maybe we'll catch you again next week. Have a great day. I'm going to take a pause here for Mobile. Mobile's only 3 cars. Start up. Try again, please. November 3 India, that's control for ECARS. I'll take second. Anybody after that?
November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
Kilo Delta 2, Echo Romeo Romeo.
Queen Bravo X-Ray.
Okay, let's start there. Kilo Whiskey. Are you mobile this morning?
Yes, I am. Headed through New Jersey. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm hearing you all right here. Go ahead. Sorry, Kilo. My brain is safe mode. Kilo Whiskey. There you go, Kim. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, well, I just wanted to stop by and say hi. I've got some funny stuff going on here with my electrical hookup here, and I'm trying to figure it out. On my way back home, I've been on the road for the past 3 days, and I'm a little fuzzy around the edges. Over.
Okay, I hear that. All right, well, be safe out there. Don't drive while fuzzy. Over.
Yeah, I'm doing my best. I'll talk to you later. KEAKW, thanks a lot.
Okay, Ken, I figured you were mobile even though you didn't say, so normally that's how we hear you. All right, good to hear you on there. Let's see, I got to acknowledge a whole bunch of people here. The number 2, Lima X-Ray Whiskey, Echo Romeo, Quebec Bravo X-Ray, and my neighbor here, WA3QYW. Okay, so here we go. Up whatnot. Number 2, Whiskey 700. Is that what you said?
Close. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima. The name is Bob. Location is New Jersey. And nothing for the net today. Just wanted to check in to support the net. You got a very nice signal up here in New Jersey. Looks like the band is in a little better shape today than it's been recently, because I'm actually seeing some activity on the band scope as opposed to nothing. But so that's a good thing. Anyway, don't want to hold it up because I know you got a bunch of people behind me. Just wanted to jump in there and say hello. So hope you and everyone else has a great day. And we'll catch you next time. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Okay, Bob. Go like this morning. From Fort River, New Jersey into Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. Good to hear you on this morning. Thanks for being there, okay?
Roger, 7-3. Have a good one. N2LXL.
All right. Echo, all right. Oh, Echo Romeo. I can't read my own writing. Echo Romeo. Who's that?
Kilo Delta 2, Echo Romeo. Name here is Dave. Delta Alpha Vector Echo. We're located here in central New York.
All right, central New York. Got cheating a little bit, and it says Bainbridge. Is that
correct? We're about 35 miles northeast of Binghamton, which is right on the Pennsylvania border. So we're a little ways right along here, Interstate 88 between Binghamton and Albany. So it's an easy way to locate us.
all righty? You're better on the east-west antenna than I am on the north-south antenna. So I give you an idea what this band is doing this morning. Tell me, this is the first time you and I work. Tell me about your station.
Well, I'm just running Yaesu 857D, 100 watts, to a vertical antenna. That's pretty much my basic station.
Doing great. I've got an excellent signal from you here this morning. Readable, very positive.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I do have an ECARS number. It's 21062. I've been a member for a year or so, and it's I usually get on Sundays, but I happen to be on vacation this week, so we thought we'd give a shout out here.
All right. Well, thank you for stopping by, Dave. Good to hear you today. 5-9 is your signal report. You're quite solid in some problem. So, excellent to hear you here in South Central Pennsylvania. We're right at the Maryland border. About 4 miles away from
the check.
On Interstate 83.
Yeah, very good. Yeah,
okay.
You're about 592 over, so you're doing excellent on the return trip. So very nice to make contact, and who knows, maybe if we get a minute or two tomorrow, we'll check in again. Back to you, KD2ERR.
Okay, thanks for being there. Good to hear you on, and look forward to working with you again. Take care. Let's see. Almost lost my place. Kilo Bravo X-ray is what I have down next. Is that Kilo Bravo 2, Quebec Bravo X-ray? Do I have that right?
Yeah, you got it right there. Good to hear you, my friend. You're 20 over when the guy that stops interfering. This is KB2QBX, Long Island, New York, 5 miles southeast of JFK. Conditions seem pretty good. We got on and off rain for today. Probably getting some thunder boomers later. It's about 76 degrees. Humidity's down right now, but it looks like we're going to get a good storm in a little bit. But anyway, with that, back to net control. Good to hear you.
All right, good to hear you too. 5-5 Pacific reports that. You're sounding really good dandy down here. And good audio out of that station. It sounds very, very good. Good full audio and everything. I don't know you personally, but it probably sounds like you. Over.
Yeah, I have one of those voices that only a mother can love. Hi. Yeah, just running 100 watts amplifier is on idle. Homemade loop, 330-foot loop into a 4-to-1 Ballon coming down into the shack with coax. Seems to get out pretty well, but it's a little simple station. ICOM 7300 there, nothing fancy.
Sounded great. The amp can stay at idle. I usually run about 600 watts here with the balance of power so people can hear me, and so I'm not overwhelming anybody or trying to get responses from people I absolutely can never hear. So anyway, all righty. This station here, this is an ES990, and the vision signal processing for if I turn that thing on, it's carrying that system. You're happy to around that. I can tell he's there. Reflects my meters. I don't care. So all the rest of the audio goes around that thing.
Well, your Q5 audio broadcast 990 is great. I was a big fan of Kenwood in my earlier days, and just got all ICOM now. It's one of those things, but you sound terrific. Yeah, knuckleheads will be knuckleheads. But anyway, great job with the net. Keep up the good work. For the record, my ECARS number is 21066. Have a great day, and like I said, keep up the good work with the net.
I have 21066 and hello. All right. Thanks for being here, friend. 73. Look forward to hearing from you again. Good signal, good audio from that radio. Just a quick question. You on the stock mic, or what mic are you using?
No, negative. I'm using the Sugar Mic 50, the ICOM SM50. It's a dynamic mic, and I'll just set it up to tailor my voice a little bit. Just the internal EQ. Nothing fancy.
All right. Yeah. It's nice the way they set up 7300. It's easy to tailor it. You got a shovel and a base control on the transfer side. I don't have a 7300. I have a 9700, which is essentially the same radio, except that's VHF and UHF. And so I have a pretty good understanding of 7300 from dealing with this piece. Anyway, 7300. ICOM got it right. Can't say anything else. ICOM got it right. You have a great day. Thanks for being there, Ben.
Roger. Well, if you know the 9700, it's identical. The menu systems, and that's what's nice about ICOM. Once you learn the menu systems in one, they're basically all the same. Well, I won't tie it up anymore. Have a great day. KB2, QBX, clear.
Thanks for stopping by. Okay, we'll have a BX contact here, 1.5 miles away. WA 3GYW, WNCI. Good morning. I've got some software that everybody else is using for field day, and we'll just build a log for you and then transfer the file over to Gary and marry it all together. Just good talking to the Tell you what, one of these days you and I are going to get together and we'll go to breakfast. What everybody is scared of telling me. That's a Roger, yeah. Probably especially if you go to that 5 minutes. Which boss, the cat? Roger. Okay, friend, I'll catch up with you later. If I got a break in the festivities here, I'll give you a call. You got that paper log ready to go. I think we can pick that up. I'll set up the FJP field day festival here. So have a great day, my friend. No, that's the logging program. I'm WN3I, friend. See you later. All right, we're doing this one. Let's do the vendor see when doing it. No for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Charlie Kilo.
Well, we have several calls.
Quebec, Zulu, X-ray.
Cipher KD4 is that out a part of that. They got a Kilo 8 something. Who else is there?
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Charlie Kilo.
Kilo 3, Julius, Tango.
Whiskey Sierra 0,
Quebec,
Sierra,
Zulu, X-ray.
Okay, well, this is going to be fun to try to piece this together. Sam's going up and down, guys. Fairly rapid through FP. So we'll do what we can. Let's see if we can get KD4AZ in here. Go ahead.
No, I can't believe it if you can't. Although I gotta say, I didn't hear, I could not hear Fran at all there. And we're so close. Oh well. Sounded good this morning. Sorry to miss the weekend activities. We just were so exhausted after Saturday that Sunday was a take it easy day in the morning, and in the afternoon I had to hip around the farm, so to speak. We did some work in the garden, even though it was kind of hot. Back to you, Nate, KD4IZ.
All right, well, good to hear you on. I can understand you. I went out and just set up the news station and then tested it and made sure it was working on the antenna that Michael and the team installed, and then got back here and I had to do this. Probably couldn't remember where. So anyway, let's see a big. I didn't even look at. Yeah,
yeah, roger that. And, you know, it's interesting. This morning I've got that same interference I sent to the screen grab video of, except that it's much, much stronger on the vertical. I didn't even look at that last time. Hardly bothers me on this antenna, but on the other one, man, it's like 10 over. Anyway, don't know where it comes from, but it's back today. Wasn't there at all over the weekend. So it's a weekday activity, whatever it is. We'll talk to you later. Sounds good. Katie 4, I said.
All right, well, it's basically quiet here this morning. I had zero noise a little bit early. It's starting to come up a little bit, but okay, well, I'm going to keep moving here so I don't get too lost. And we'll see what we can do. Okay, thanks for being there. I'll talk to you after this. Kilo 8, who was Kilo 8? Kilo 8, Kilo 8 going once or twice? Kilo 8. I'm unable to hear him. Let's see if Jack can hear you.
I can hear him. Let me change the filter here real quick, and I think I can pull him in. Over. All right, station, come again. Let me see if I can copy. Okay, KD4, Isaac. Okay, very good. That's K8 RQX. I think it's RQX. A little hard to copy. He gave his ECARS number, and I'm going to come back and have him copy it again or say it one more time here before I turn it back over to you, Nate. RQX, KD4IZ, come back with the number, and I heard you were 50 watts up in a park. Don't know which one, but good luck with that. The rig's getting out, just not real strong down here in north central Maryland. Go ahead. Okay, I had my interference start to pop up here. It's 829 or something. 829 or something. One more time. Roger, roger. 82900. 82900. Glad to get you in, and I'm sure Nate will be able to get you in the log and all. WN3I, KD4, I said.
Yep, okay. I copied his call correctly, at least. Kilo 8 Romeo Quebec X-ray, and I got the ECARS number, helping fill in the listener. So I got him in the log. I was just in doubt as to whether I copied the call sign correctly. But yeah, it's just enough noise and not enough signal. That's where we were. Thanks for the relay, guys.
Yeah, not a problem at all. Just had to fix my ears. KD4, I think.
Gotcha. Okay, let's see who's up to big message here. Okay, so I heard an Echo Romeo Kilo, is that correct? Anything that sounds even close to Echo Romeo Kilo? How about a Zulu Victor? Zulu Victor? Well, thank you very much, Mr. 40 meters, for flatlining them. All right, here we go. What am I doing? Okay, Whiskey November 3 India, Med Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Charlie Kilo.
Victor. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, Kilo Delta 2 something, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Let's stop there. This band's moving too fast. Kilo Delta 2, who's that?
Yeah, that's Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Charlie Kilo, New Jersey, West Orange in New Jersey.
Oh, hello. Okay, starting to type now that I got everything completely messed up. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Charlie Kilo. Now I'm back in sync. Go ahead. Good morning.
Good morning. I think this is my first time here. I just heard you, so I thought I'd check in. I'm calling from West Orange in New Jersey, and I hope you can copy me okay.
I copy you just fine from West Orange. What's your name?
My name is Louis, and I understand this is ECARS, is that correct?
This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Yes, indeedy.
Okay, fantastic. Well, maybe I'll Google that and see if there's anything I can join or get involved in. But you're a great signal to New Jersey.
Alrighty, well you're getting over here just fine. I'll look at the meter this time, but I'm copying you just fine. What do I have to do to fix it better? Nothing. Go ahead.
Okay, well you're hitting me at about an S9, and I'm sending about 60 watts from a Yaesu 991A, which is my first HF rig because I'm a new ham.
Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't catch the station. Say it one more time, please. What's the rig, over?
Oh, sorry, it's a Yaesu 991A, my first rig.
Okay, those are nice radios. Yaesu put everything but the kitchen sink into that radio. That's a real nice radio. What antenna are you running, Louis?
Well, I just put up a very simple end-fed wire, which is literally hanging to a tree. So it's the most basic thing to get on the air, but it seems to work for now.
Well, those antennas work really well. It's interesting how popular they're becoming. I hear a lot of them on the air, especially people going out and doing the parks on the air. It seems to be one of the simplest antennas to put up for people, and a proper, good quality 9-to-1 balun makes them work very well. Over.
Yeah, well, I was extremely pleased to be able to get on the air for, not too much cost or complexity. So I am sure I will put something better up in the future, but being on the air is better than not being.
All right, well, Louis, the band just took a dig right now. Not only your signal, but every signal on the band scope just went down. So good to hear you from West Orange this morning, Louis. Come back more often, okay?
Okay, I'll have a look on the internet and look you up. And just one question, what time is your net? Is it daily?
Oh, yes, it runs every day, so from 0730 to 1330, 5 days a week, and then until 1300 on Saturdays, and then 0800 to 1300 on Sundays. I think I'm remembering everything correctly. Over.
Okay, that's fantastic. Well, I won't tie you up anymore. I think this is my first or second QSO on 40 meters, so thank you very much, and have a good day. 73.
Okay, well, welcome to the hobby there, or at least the HF part of the hobby, and enjoy that. Did you put up any dual band antenna to take care of the other side of that radio, the VHF and UHF side?
Oh, you're asking, did I put any other antenna for VHF, UHF? Yes, I have a tri-band vertical for 2 meters, 70 centimeters, and I've added a 220 band transverter for that as well.
Oh, cool. Okay. Yep. Well, they put everything imaginable into that radio, and they did a pretty good job. Yaesu menus scare me to death, but the first one of those I encountered was before the A version came out. It's an FT991, no letter, and we started going through the manual on that thing. And honest to Pete, it took. This was a brand new technician that had the radio, so we had to get repeaters programmed in and a PL set and all this stuff. And we sat for 3 hours with the manual before we finally got the thing on the air and made our first contact. So I had to learn Yaesu and how they do things. But they're a neat radio when you get used to them. Very cool. All right, thanks. Good to hear you on, Louis. And have a great day. Come back more often.
Okay, really appreciate that. I'll come back definitely. Have a good day. 73 for now.
7-3. Yeah, well, we change net controls every hour. Matter of fact, one of your neighbors is going to be the next net control up there in northern Jersey. So he'll be the next net control. I'm in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. Have a great day, Louis. Thanks for being there. And again, come back more often, please. All right, you're in the log. Whiskey November 3 India net control for ECARS. What am I doing? Do I know what I'm doing? Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Good morning.
Good morning, Nate and Louis and all the other guys here on frequency. Name is Tim, Tango India Mexico, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, located between York and Lancaster, PA. Nate, I'm about a mile away from the river and about 2 miles north of Wrightsville. I'm 2 miles as the crow flies west of Marietta, so that's where I'm at. All right, won't hold it. You guys have a great day, and Louis, your signal report here was a 5.7 at the beginning, and then it went down into the noise level. I was surprised. And then you did come back up, so QSB is pretty good. And Nate, you and I are operating on ground waves, so I don't know if there's going to be much of a QSB on that. So, all right, guys, 73. Have a good day recovering from field day weekend. WN3I K3JTA.
Yes. Well, we had a pretty good field day. I wasn't able to be there for much of it, but the club had a pretty good field day. I'm still looking to see what the scores are after Gary gets done calculating them. But yeah, we'll have we should have pretty good scores. Everybody had fun. Last time I spoke to you was back in February, so a little bit warmer now. You have a great day, Tim. Good to hear from you. You're not terribly loud here, but hey, we're kind of close for 40. Over.
Yeah, the same audio here, but that's ground wave when you get a little too far away from people. So 73. Have a good day, K3JTA.
You too. Take care. We'll talk to you again. All righty. Let's see what else is going on. That's the end of the list. Let's try again. This is Whiskey November 3 India net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November Golf 2 Victor.
Whiskey Quebec 1 India.
Okay. Weak station. Not so much. November Golf 2 Victor, you're blowing me out of my chair. Good morning.
Good morning, Nate. This is Josh here in Hopewell, New Jersey, and I was listening over the course of the morning a little bit, and boy, the QSB is brutal, but I finally got a net control I can hear here. You're coming in here 10 over 9 into central New Jersey, over.
Identical signal here, 10 over.
Okay, well, maybe that reciprocity thing is true after all. But anyway, actually did work quite a bit of field day at a local club here. So I'm recovering from that. It's the first time I've done that in many, many years, but it was a lot of fun. So anyway, hope you're having a good day there. I'm just going to do a few chores here today, but thought I'd check in, and glad your signal's coming in.
Yep, well, you're you're gangbusters over here. 10 over sounds really good. Okay, Josh. Let's see, what do I have? FTDX 10 and a dipole. Is that still the current configuration?
Yeah, that's it. You've got you take good notes there, and it's that's the configuration, and still working well.
Super. Yeah, you sound great. All right, you have a great day. Be safe, and we'll catch up with you again.
73, thanks for the net control, NG2V.
All righty. Let's see, how are we making out over here? All right, that's fine. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Whiskey, Quebec 1 India. This is Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha.
W2HY.
Okay, front band this morning. Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha. Good morning.
Just woke up, getting ready to go to work in a little bit here. Got the afternoon shift. Nice sunny day, not too hot, not too cool, about the perfect temperature. What's going on over there?
Well, 75 degrees outside right now. We're supposed to get up in the 80s a little bit later today. It's been raining kind of weird this morning. Supposed to clear up, bright sunshine this afternoon. That's the forecast anyway. We'll see how well that works out. Cy, first time you and I work. Tell me about your station, Cy. Over. Okay, Cy, well, you're sounding really good, and I'm a fan of fan dipoles. I don't have one here right now, but when I was space limited out in California, it was both space limited and height limited because neighbors didn't want to see it. They thought they had something in the CCNRs that was really not terribly accurate from their interpretation. But anyway, I had it relatively low, and it was a similar configuration, except the longest element I could do on it was 40 meters, just due to space. But anyway, it's a great antenna design. You got to fiddle until they work. Over. Okay, Cy, well, you did a good job, and antennas are a fun part of this hobby. And fooling with a parallel dipole is just, or a fan dipole, is a great way to find out what's going on and fool with a little bit. It does take some time. If you have a good analyzer and the communications between the person watching the analyzer on the station end of the coax and yourself, you end up a snip here and a snip there, and eventually it all comes together. So good luck with that. Okay, well, I got to get moving here, Cy. My relief has announced his presence, so I'm going to turn the net over to him. But thanks for the call, Cy. Good to hear you on. Over.
Well, yes, thank you for letting me in on the call. By the way, I think it was the ECARS, and I've been on ECARS
correct. This is ECARS. My call, Whiskey November 3 India, WN3I. Name is Nate, November Alpha Tango Echo, and I'm located in Shrewsbury in south central Pennsylvania.
Drinking when I wake up, but you guys have a good day out there. Have a good afternoon.
All right, have a great day, Cy. All right, now back to the other antenna. And W2DAR, how copy WN3I?
15/9, Nate.
Okay, yeah, it started working good into North Jersey there. So we'll turn it over to you. The band has been everywhere from people from all over to absolutely flatline. So have a ball, okay?
Well, I think what you're conveying to me is typical amateur radio conditions. Okay, Nate. Very good. Thank you for sharing the net control for the past hour, and we'll pick it up from here. Have a happy, safe afternoon.
You too.
Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on a weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Monday, June 27, 2022. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please.
Whiskey 3, Mike Kilo, Mobile. Kilo Golf, 1, Quebec Mobile.
Okay. Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile, standby, Mark. Whiskey 3, Sierra Mike Kilo, instant service.
All right, thanks, Ron. Good morning, good afternoon, rather. 73 SFK, Steve, Mobile here in outside of Ellicott City, Maryland. I'm heading home. Be home in about 10 minutes, and you've got a beautiful signal this afternoon, Ron, from New Jersey, and hope you have a good hour. I am 30751 for life. So thanks for picking me up. W3SMK Mobile.
Okay, repeat the number again.
30751.
I wrote it down correctly. Kevin, name, please.
Yeah, Steve. Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo.
Okay, Steve. Solid 5/8 signal, audio superb, and very good. And QSL on 30751. Happy afternoon. Drive safely, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Happy day, Steve. Okay, Kilo Golf 1, Quebec. Mark, instant service up in Maine.
Mobile, Ron, S7, SB on the signal. Q5 copy on the audio. Q5 copy on the audio. Just pulling out of the sandwich shop here. It's raining this morning. Not heavy. There was earlier. I don't know if the rain makes for a better counterpoint. I don't know, but nice copy. No fading or anything. Hopefully, stay consistent here. On Thursday, this Thursday, vacation begins Thursday, so I'm working Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then we hit the road Thursday, so I think 12 o'clock Eastern Eastern or 1 o'clock Atlantic time. I do believe I'll be in the Atlantic time zone this time on Thursday. So I will throw the call from New Brunswick, or even it'll be somewhere in New Brunswick on Thursday is where I'll be calling from. And I think we'll be able to make the trip. So we'll be looking forward to that. I've got an 80 meter, a 75 meter off-center fed that we'll be using for 80 and 40 work. And this past field day, the 160 off-center fed was not a success. I have it tuned perfectly on 75, but for some reason on the primary frequency, I couldn't find a decent resonance point on 160, so I'm going to change my plan to go to a second dipole, and I'm not sure how I'm going to deploy it. There are trees up there at my focus place and in some land, so we'll see what happens. But anyway, we'll be transmitting on an 80 meter off-center fed for 40 meter work. I've got the scope 17 halfway pack, closed and halfway pack. Camp gear is all ready to go in the truck, and we're ready for a good vacation. I'm looking forward to it, Lon. Nothing further. We'll catch you again. We'll catch you again when we're en route to the motherland. So 7-3, and we'll catch you Thursday. W2DAR KG1Q Mobile, over.
Okay, Mark, solid Q5 copy, 5-7, audio is excellent, and have a good, safe trip. I'm going to be looking for you. You indeed will be in the Atlantic time zone. That is no doubt. But I'll be keeping a very careful ear bent to the headset here, listening for you. Well, thank you for joining us. Have a very safe trip and enjoy. And again, I'll be looking for a check-in from Newfoundland. Happy afternoon, and thank you for joining us in ECARS, Mark. Happy day, 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Mobiles only at this time. Mobiles only, please. Are there any portable, QRP, or mobile? Portable, QRP, or mobile only at this time, please. Not hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Hotel Yankee.
103, Golf India Lima. 3 GIL.
Quebec, Zulu, X-ray.
Okay, I have Hotel Yankee, I have Golf India Lima, and I have Quebec Zulu X-ray. The Hotel Y, instant service.
Thank you, Ron. W2DAR and the next W2HY. Number here is 20328, and you're coming in about S10 in Scarsdale, although there's a little QSC. And I also hear the Mobile Steve and Mark really well. So nothing to report. Thank you for running the net, and I'll just be standing by. Everybody's coming in great. W2HY clear.
Okay, QSL 20328. May I have a name, please?
Yes, name is the same as the call. Hi, Hotel Yankee, W2HY, and my name is Ron.
Oh, what a coincidence. I don't think it's just a coincidence. Okay, all right. Very good. You're coming in here 5-7 to a 5-8. And yes, Steve and Mark had excellent mobile signals today. It looks like the band is wide open. Let's hope that it continues for at least another 49 minutes. Okay, very good. Hi. Thank you again. Have a very good afternoon. Stay safe, and thank you for joining us on ECARS. 7-3.
7-3, W2HY clear.
The Golf India Lima station, please. The Golf India Lima station, please. Okay, we'll come back to him. He's probably stepped out for a moment. How about the Quebec Zulu X-ray station?
Yeah, good morning, Ron. W2GAR. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Quebec Zulu X-ray, WA1QZX. The name is Dan, Delta Alpha November. And we're located in Chelmsford, Massachusetts. I don't have my ECARS number handy, but thank you for getting me in. You're peaking at 20 over S9 here. Nice strong signal, Ron. Over.
Okay, Dan. Likewise, you're peaking at 5 over 9. Audio is excellent. Very good. You getting the moisture that we've been getting a little earlier this morning? I think it's reaching up over by you.
Well, somebody's tuning up. What was the nature of the noise, Ron?
Are you getting some of the moisture, some of the rain that we got a little earlier this morning? I think it's heading your way.
Oh yeah, we've got it started about an hour ago, and so yeah, we're getting that moisture coming in now. So hopefully it'll pass over soon, but yeah, we got it now. So okay, Ron, very good. Thank you very much. 7-3. And take care. Good luck with the net. W2DAR. This is WA1 Quebec Zulu X-ray.
Okay, Dan. Very good. Well, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And stay safe and enjoy the rest of the day. And I think we've got a pretty nice week scheduled for us weather-wise. So thanks again. Happy afternoon. 7-3, Dan.
K1ICQ.
7-3, Ron.
WA1 Tango Alpha, Quebec.
K1ICQ.
Okay, standby check-ins. ICQ. And what was the suffix of the other station?
Texas, America, Quebec.
Texas, America, Quebec. Okay, very good. And standby. I want to go back to the other station that was trying to check in. I think they momentarily left the station. The Golf India Lima station. Golf India Lima. Okay, well, while you're saying hello, all right, I'll give you a signal report as soon as you get back to me. May I have your name, please? Okay, can I have your name? Oh, another not such a coincidence. Okay, Gil. 5-8 is your signal strength. Audio is excellent. QSL 3126. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon, Gil? Okay, very good, Gil. Thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. The sun is coming out here, and I suspect you'll be getting it soon. Looks like it's going to be a nice afternoon. Happy day. Thanks again for joining us. 7-3, Gil. The India Charlie Quebec station, please. I hope I wrote it down correctly. Something close to India, Charlie, Quebec? Maybe some QSB in there. Okay, let's go to the next login. The Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Good morning. Good morning. I think it's morning. No, it's afternoon. What's the matter with me? W2DAR, WA1 Tango Alpha, Quebec. Good afternoon. Name is Joe, and ECAR number is 10410, 10 for 10 for life. We've got 74 degrees and rain. We're getting that moisture. Started, like the other station said, in Chelmsford. Started about an hour ago. It's a light rain right now. Hoping for a little more. They're predicting a quarter of an inch. Hopefully we'll get a little more than that, because it'd be the lawn can certainly use it. W2DAR, WA1TAQ.
Okay, Joe. A 5.9 signal. Audio is excellent here at this location. Where are you located?
I'm located in Rhode Island, in the northern part of the state, in the town of Smithfield, which is about 8 miles north of the capital of Providence.
Okay, very good. QSL on 10410. And the rain started here 9:33 because I logged it in while I was on the old buzzard net. And it's a drizzling rain. You're right. We need more. We have a small farm here, so you know what the importance of the rain means to the gardens here. And hopefully, I don't think we're going to get any more today because the sun is coming out now. There's no wind out there. A little bit of a breeze, but when that sun comes out, boy, there's going to be a very high humidity level. We're supposed to go to 80 today, Joe. So, well, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. Is there anything else I could help you with?
No, that's pretty much it. And QSL on the humidity, it is not my favorite thing. If I'm sitting out on a lawn chair and I think about getting up to get a beer, and the thought of getting up makes me break a sweat, it's way too warm and way too humid. 7-3, have a good day. WA1TAQ.
Okay. Make sure the beer is nice, ice cold. That will help relieve some of the symptoms of the humidity. Hi. Thank you, Joe, for being with us this afternoon. Stay safe and have a very happy, enjoyable afternoon. 7-3.
7-3.
The India Charlie Quebec station. ICQ. We'll circle back during the rest of the net. Okay, this is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Lima, X-ray, Lima.
BLU.
The last one I think was Echo Lima United.
That'd be Victor Lima United.
Come back again.
Victor Lima United.
Victor Lima United. Okay, stand by. The Lima X-ray Lima station, please.
All right. Good afternoon, Ron. November 2, Lima X-ray Lima. Bob, a little bit south of you in New Jersey.
How far a little bit, Bob?
Oh, you forget me all the time. I'm in Forked River, Ron. We've talked many times.
Yeah. I just thought, I'd say how far. What? That's Bob, down Forked River. Did you get the rain? No, I don't think you got the rain this morning.
No, it's sunny, hot, and a little bit humid. So we'll see what happens the rest of the day.
Yeah, because about 2 hours ago, I turned the camera on our shore house down there, and the dock was perfectly dry. And that's when it was drizzling up here. So I figured, I don't think you folks are getting it down there. Okay, very good. You should have had a pretty enjoyable weekend. Saturday, I think, was a scorcher.
Yeah, it was a bit warm, but there was a nice breeze here. I went to visit one of the clubs that had a field day, small setup in one of the local parks here, and I was right on the Toms River there. You're familiar with Huddy Park. There's a place called Mathis Pavilion right along 166. That's where they set up. They had like 3 stations. And although it was hot, they did have canopies up, and the breeze was blowing, so it was pretty comfortable. So, but yeah, other than that, very nice weekend. I hope you had the same up there. Anyway, nothing really for the net today. Just wanted to check in and say hello and support the net and let you carry on. So have a great day, and we'll catch you next time. November 2, Lima X-ray Lima.
Okay, Bob. Saturday we didn't have the breeze. It was very hot. I'll let it go at that. Yesterday, much more enjoyable. It was pretty breezy all day long. And I don't care how small the breeze is, it certainly makes a big effect on the real hot weather. It really feels good. Thanks, Bob, for being there. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy afternoon. The Victory Lima United station, please.
Roger. This is Kilowatt 1, Victor Lima United. Good morning, and hello to ECARS. We are not an official ECARS member. We drift around too much, but that's okay. W2DIR, that's official now. This is K1VLU. We're located in southern New Hampshire, where we've gotten a little bit of moisture, but it's not going to be with us all day. Things will clear up later in the day, and we can do the things that we should have got done yesterday. Okay. I'm not right sure, but I just wanted to check in. W2DIR, K1VLU in southern New Hampshire.
Okay, well, thank you for just wanting to check in. You're 5 over 9. Superb signal. Audio's great. And when you get back to me, I could like to record your name in the log sheet. Are you near Nashua or Amherst?
Correct. A little bit west of Amherst, that's a neighbor town, and a little bit north of Nashua in Merrimack. We are noted nationally, if not internationally, because we have a beautiful Budweiser beer plant here. And we're proud of our beer. And okay, no commercials on amateur radio, so I should stop that. That's where I'm located. Over.
Okay, well, I still didn't get your name.
Oh, yeah. Juliet, India, Mexico. Good CW name.
Testing. Okay, very good. And you can have the commercials. I'm allowing that. Good old Anheuser-Busch. In fact, speaking of Anheuser-Busch, the History Channel, which is on Sundays, on the History Channel, they had last night the story, the complete history of Anheuser-Busch, and all that they went through. Boy, did they go through a lot, especially during Prohibition, and they managed to survive. They pulled a couple of tricks, just changed a little bit of their sales since they got close to being shut down. They shut the brewery down, but what they did is they sold the products that they used to make the beer to other folks. That allowed them at least to stay in business, and they survived until they could open up the breweries again. And they're going to present that again next Sunday evening, starting, I think, about 6 p.m. in the evening, Eastern Time, on the History Channel. So it's a very interesting story about Anheuser-Busch and how they developed their beers. Okay, very good. And incidentally, you mentioned Amherst. My wife's father's family grew up in the Circle on Amherst. I'm sure you know the square. And the road that's just preceding the church there on the square, that's Jailhouse Road. Last house on the right is where the Duval family grew up. So that's where my wife's father's family grew up. And thank you for being with us this afternoon. Have an enjoyable day, and thanks for checking in with me. 73.
73, brother. Thanks for sharing, and keep up the good work. Keeping ECARS, doing the ECARS thing. 73. Stay healthy.
And please keep New Hampshire safe and free.
Atlantic Ocean.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Run, copy, India.
Bravo, Uniform Delta.
W2 Atlantic Ocean, W2AO.
Okay. There was doubling coming in very early in the beginning. There was one station that the suffix was ending in India. W2 something I. There was a quick static crash. Okay, W2 I still don't have it right. Well, we'll get back. And I got Bravo United Delta, and I got a W2 Alpha Oscar. Let me get that call sign correct again. The W2 station. No, it's the W2 end and the suffix ending in I.
WQ1I.
Is it WQ1I?
That's a Roger, that's a Roger.
Okay, that's what threw me. Let me write it down correctly. Okay, 1I. Name and location, please.
The name is Carson, and I'm in Fitzwilliam, New Hampshire.
Where is that?
Right on the border of Massachusetts, right above Winchester.
Okay, very good. All righty. Anything else I could help you with while you're checking into ECARS this afternoon?
No, it's still raining here. What can I say?
Well, if you don't like it, send a little bit down here, but I think it's over with for today. The sun is doing a good job. It's coming out. It's going to get very humid shortly when it starts to heat up. Very good. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Stay safe and have a very happy afternoon. 7-3.
7-3, 7-3-1-9.
The Bravo United Delta station, please. BUD.
This is Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta. The name here is Bud in Enfield, Connecticut. And the weather right now is overcast and it's just a slight drizzle. I'm sorry I don't know the temperature. It's probably around 75 degrees right now. But this weekend was a scorcher, let me tell you. I belong to the Hamden County Radio Club. And for field day, they set up these military towers. They went all out, and they had. It was like setting up a radio, literally a professional radio setup. And but you had the right group of guys up. They went, and yesterday afternoon, I think it took us about 2.5, 3 hours maybe to take them all back down. But it was a lot of fun. Back to you, Ron. Thank you for being net control.
Well, Bud, Saturday was a scorcher, okay? And if you didn't have proper conditions and a lot of cold water, okay, it could have presented quite a health risk to some individuals. Yesterday was very pleasant. It wasn't quite as hot and humid as Saturday, but there was a nice steady breeze all day yesterday, and that made a tremendous difference in the comfort level. So I know what you're talking about, but you said everybody had a lot of fun, so I'm assuming everybody stayed safe and they were all well hydrated. You're coming in at 5.8 signal, and the audio is excellent. Back to you, Bud.
Thanks, Ron. Well, I got to say, the club really had it set up nice. You had one of those little carports you put up, and we had tables under there. We had plenty of water in a nice chest, and not only water, but a couple other, different kind of drinks, and but no alcohol. But it was a great time. So I know other guys are trying to get back to you, Ron. Thanks for being net control, and have a great day. 7-3, Ron.
Okay, Bud, I think what you're saying, if folks do the proper planning and implement that, then you have an enjoyable event, and that's what happened. Thanks, Bud, for being there. And ironically, this is strange, okay, because you are checking number 11, and out of the 11, there are 1, 2, 3, where the names are the same as the suffix and the call signs. That has not happened. It happens every now and then, but that's 3 within 11 check-ins. That's a wee bit different. Maybe I need to get a lottery ticket this afternoon. Anyways, thanks for being here. Happy afternoon. 7-3, Bud.
Take care, Ron.
W2AO, Alpha Oscar. That call sign, I know I've said it before, it sounds very familiar to me. Over to you, instant service, sir. Whiskey 2 Alpha Oscar. Okay, we'll circle back. In fact, talking of circling back, let's see if number 6 is still there. The India Charlie Quebec station is the India Charlie Quebec. No. How about the W2AO? Whiskey 2 Alpha Oscar. Okay, we must have some serious QSB or band propagation dropping out entirely. We'll continue. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Japan Charlie United.
Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Okay, I tried my best. A lot of doubling, okay? So, we'll go through this slowly. There was one suffix, I think, that ended with a Charlie. Let's see what that suffix is. Is there a suffix that has a Charlie in it?
Yes, Japan Charlie United.
Okay, stand by. I want to get the complete suffixes before I start going through. The other one, suffix had a Juliet in it.
Yes, November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet. That will be fine. And there was another suffix that had a Foxtrot in it. Okay, the Foxtrot station, you are well below my noise level. I'll get, by the time I get to you, probably the propagation will improve, but I will give you a call. I can't make out your call. You're well below my noise level, and I've got the Tango Whiskey Hotel, so that's a good start for this go around. How about the Juliet Charlie United station? Good afternoon, instant service.
All right, well, good afternoon to you. The name here is Dave, and the call is Kilo Bravo 1, Juliet Charlie Uniform, Kilo Bravo 1, Japan Charlie United, located here in Hollis, New Hampshire. Currently raining right now, and just working on the workshop, and thought I'd put on ECARS this afternoon. Go ahead.
Okay, Dave. Very good. Boy, almost right in a row, except for one check-in. 3 New Hampshires right in a row. Hollis, New Hampshire, know exactly where you are. Fairly important town, especially with amateur radio. Okay, Dave, and when you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Back to you.
All right, well, you got a great signal on this side here. You're just over 5.9, just over 5.9 on this side, and yeah, just ticking back today. I got the day off from work and just puttering around my workshop, cleaning a few things up here, and just hanging inside with the rain going on right now. So it should clear up a little bit later on today, but I'm just glad to have a day off and not really too much to do, which is kind of nice for once. So I'll send this back on to your side. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Well, I'm glad you got a day off today. Enjoy it to the fullest. I'm glad you're puttering around while working with the amateur radio. I guess that goes along with puttering. Well, thanks very much, Dave, and a solid 5.7 signal, and the audio is excellent. Happy afternoon, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS, Dave. Enjoy the rest of the day, 7-3.
All right, 7-3 to you as well, and thank you for being net control for ECARS. KB1JCU clear, 7-3, sir.
Okay, and I forgot in the beginning, and I'll announce it now, just to let everybody know that the ECARS is simultaneously being broadcast live on YouTube. So we are reaching every portion of the earth with YouTube. We're live on YouTube with ECARS. So just to let everybody know, and I think that's a great thing. And I better be careful what I say, too. So we have worldwide coverage, folks. All right. The Yankee Juliet station, please.
Yes, Yankee Juliet, Oscar November, located in Canfield, Ohio. Signals are really bad on this end. You came from a basically being in the mud up to about a 5 and 8, and then back down again with one transmission. I'll keep it short, NJ2US.
Okay, you don't have to keep it short. You're coming in very well. Sell the Q5 copy, 5-6, and Canfield, Ohio. Very good, Don. And thank you for joining us. So we're reaching out pretty good this time of the day. That's pretty darn reasonable. Anything else that could help you with on ECARS this afternoon?
No, Ron. Just wanted to say hello and say hello to everybody that can hear me on the net. However many people that is, but anyway, you have a great day. I'm just going to be piddling around myself here. I know you were talking about somebody else piddling around. I'm going to be doing the same thing today. Just enjoying the beautiful weather. It's low 70s and a clear blue sky. Just a beautiful day. 73s for now, and thanks for picking me up. This is NJ2US.
Okay, Don. Now, while you're fiddling around, are you telling me that you have a Stradivarius?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that, Ron? You just dived into the mud there right at the end of the transmission. I didn't catch your question.
Okay, I said, since you told me you're fiddling around, do you have a Stradivarius violin?
Still didn't get that. Could you repeat it? I heard you asking something about piddling around, but then you kind of dropped out again. So maybe try it one more time.
Okay. Well, you said you're fiddling around. Okay. Let me make sure that I'm putting out a signal here. Yeah, I'm 800 watts. Since you're fiddling around, you wouldn't happen to be fiddling on a Stradivarius violin.
I almost got it. Just repeat it one more time, Ron, and maybe I'll catch it and be able to answer your question. Go ahead.
Is your fiddle a Stradivarius, the famous Stradivarius violin?
No, I'm piddling around, not fiddling around, and I wouldn't do well on a Stradivarius. 73s for now, Ron, and have a great day. This is NJ2US.
Okay, Don. My purpose with ECARS is to put a smile on your face, to have a happy afternoon. Thanks for joining us, and stay safe. 7-3, Don.
And 73s to you as well. Have a great day.
The suffix that ends with a foxtrot.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Lima, Victor. Ron in Winterport, Maine. Over.
Okay. Name, please.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Lima, Victor. Ron. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Lima, Victor. Ron in Winterport. Over.
Okay. How is Maine today, this afternoon?
We have light showers. Light showers, 64 degrees. 64 degrees and light showers. Over.
Okay, so I think my daughter and her husband might be getting light showers too. They're on Swans Island. I think you know where that is, Ron.
That's correct. I do know where it is. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, just the Saturday, I put the request into the event supervisor for the AARRL event station master, who puts the events into the QSC magazine. And I sent them all the information of me activating the Burnt Coat Harbor Lighthouse in Swans Island, Maine on the third weekend of August. So he got back to me this morning on the email. I have a couple other things to answer on the form. And this will be my 4th year activating the Burnt Coat Harbor Lighthouse, but it's going to be a real big celebration because it's the lighthouse's sesquicentennial celebration, 150 years of service. It turned that lighthouse light on August 15th, 1872.
Wow. That's great, and I think you've done a wonderful job there. And we'll be at the lighthouse down just south of Bangor here. We'll be at that one in Rain Spade here, so I can't come up with the name. But anyway,
doing that lighthouse day. Back to you.
Okay, I'll be using my call sign, Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Radio, and I've got special Lighthouse QSL cards that I send out for all the contacts that join me at the Lighthouse. So on that third weekend, we can celebrate together. Happy afternoon. Thank you for joining me on ECARS this afternoon. 7-3.
Thank you very kindly, and we'll say 7-3 to you. Thank you.
Happy day. The Tango Whiskey Hotel station, please.
Yes, good afternoon. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. My name is Tom Terrible Mike. ECARS 1556. And I could use an audio check if my signal's above the noise far enough. Wrong. W2DAR K1T with honey.
Oh, your signal's way above the noise level. You're 5.9. Audio superb, Tom. And QSL on 1556. Location, please.
Location is southeast Massachusetts, about 15 miles inland from the canal that goes into Cape Cod, Middleborough, Massachusetts. Over.
Okay, very good. I know about where you are. Very good. A really nice signal. Is there anything else I can help you with any cars while you're checking in with us?
No, this is just a Vertex standard MH67. Should be almost the same as a Yaesu 67. You just have to cut one lead inside of it, or when you plug it in, it turns the radio off. It thinks you're pushing the fast button, and that's the way you turn things on and off on the old FT897. So, okay, I've got something to write back to the people selling it on the eBay so that they can get themselves out of hot water with everybody who's got one of these is trying to use it with an FT817 or 857. Have a good day. Thanks for running the net. K1T with honey.
Okay, very good, Tom. And thank you for that information. And since you mentioned honey, okay, our oldest son, who lives with his family down in Charlotte, North Carolina, as a side hobby, well, I'm going to say more than a hobby, it's a business. He has, at least 10 to 12 hives in his yard. He's got a couple acres of land right in the center of Charlotte. And he sells a lot of that honey to local folks because it's local Charlotte honey. And it has been said that if you consume honey from the area that you live in and you have allergies, it helps rid yourself a lot of the allergies. And if you're interested in that, you can go on the internet and look up the Pampered Bee, and you'll see Craig and Holly's website on the internet. And he's got a lot of pictures there and a lot of interesting information. So if you would like to know a little bit more about honey, it's all there. Thanks, Tom, for joining us on the ECARS this afternoon, and have a very safe day. 7-3.
Yep, 7-3. And the last time we talked, I did look him up on the internet. And you have a good day, and thanks for running the net. K1T with honey.
Oh, incidentally, not yesterday, Saturday. Yeah, Saturday. I found out honeybees sting. Well, I knew that, but I went out early in the morning to pick some more blueberries on the first bush that started bearing, and I was barefoot, which I am during the summertime, and I was walking along the field next to the barn. It's a clover field. Well, you know what was working on getting pollen from the clover. Well, there was one bee I disturbed. Got me on the big toe. It's been a long time since I've been stung by a bee. Really doesn't bother me much, but it reminded me, don't go out there barefoot in the clover patch. Happy day, Tom. 7-3.
Roger on that, yeah. Put on the flip-flops at least, and had plenty of blueberry bushes when I lived in New Hampshire. And I can tell you that the fall blueberries turn just as blue as the springtime ones. The difference is the fall blueberries are sweeter than the ones you first pick in this time of the season. W2DAR, K1TWH.
Tom, we have a bumper crop of blueberries. We got probably about a gallon from the one first bush. The second bush will be probably ripe in about a week and a half. It has so many blueberries on it. I looked at it yesterday. I have to take a picture of it. It has so many berries on it, I can't see the leaves. That's how densely full of blueberries this year.
Oh yeah, we've seen years like that, and that's when we would make blueberry jam and send it out to all of my wife's sisters and to my sister. That bumper crops equals blueberry jam, and that's the best way to keep it from going bad. Over.
Very interesting. I have not given a thought about. We have a grape vineyard. I was, Concord grapes, and in the late fall, I was planning on making Concord grape jam. But I never thought of jam for the blueberries. We flash freeze them. We pick them, don't wash them. We put them single layer on a big cookie sheet. Put that in a chest freezer. They'll freeze in about 15 minutes. Then they go into Ziploc bags, and we can save them for the whole year. The ones that don't go into the freezer go into a blueberry pie. The recipe for that blueberry pie is from Driscoll's. If you go to the grocery store and you look for raspberries and strawberries and blueberries, the biggest producer of that is Driscoll's out in California. And if you go to their website, they have a whole bunch of recipes for all the different fruits that they produce. And there's one recipe for blueberry pie that I kind of discovered while I was on Swans Island, Maine last year. I've made that, and that is superb. But I've never thought of the jam. I'm marking an action item down on the log sheet, jam. And I'm going to where did you get the recipe for that? Or is it an old family recipe?
I'd have to ask my wife. I was in charge of picking and cleaning, and she did the jam. So she's not here at the moment, but next time I check in, I'll hope to have that information for you. Over.
Okay, and after this net is over, I'm going to do a little searching on the internet. You really stemmed my interest. Thanks, Tom, for being there, and QSL on 1556. Have a happy and joyous afternoon. 73.
73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Whiskey 1 Alpha, Whiskey.
Uniform Foxtrot Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
There was a mobile in there. The mobile has priority, please. The mobile trying to check in.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile, over.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile, instant service. The other ones, please stand by a few moments. Lima Victor Charlie, go ahead.
Roger, roger. Call is K3 Lima Victor Charlie. Name here is Clive Charlie Lima India Victor Echo. Just want to report we have rains from yesterday and it is still falling in Maryland. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, well, if you got too much rain, send some down here. The plants out on the garden here on the farm could really use it. And thank you for joining us this afternoon. You have a 5-7 signal. Audio's excellent. Have a happy day, and thank you for joining us in ECARS 73.
Roger, roger. Take it easy, my friend. Take care. K3 Lima Victor Charlie. Standing by.
Okay, you've got an honored net controller for ECARS today. W1AW, instant service.
Yes, good afternoon. This is W1AW. Operator is Whiskey Zulu 1 Lima. My ECARS number is 1598. I believe your call is Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Romeo. Your signal report is 59.
Okay, and your name?
Name here is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima, Bill.
Okay, Bill, are you active there, or are you a guest today?
I am a guest today. 75 degrees here in Newington. Had a little rain coming from the Mass New Hampshire line. I drove down to take care of some business at headquarters, and I decided to operate before I went home.
I would like to do that someday, Bill. It's a goal that is, I think, can be reached, and always wanted to do that. You're 20 over 9. Excellent 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 propagation today between us. Very good. There was something else I wanted to ask you. It probably skipped my mind. Anyway, well, thank you for joining us from W1AW. And, I know what I wanted to say. In case you didn't hear my announcement a little bit earlier, ECARS is being broadcast live on YouTube, okay? So not only are the amateur radio listeners be able to listen to us, all the folks throughout the world are presently receiving our signal through YouTube. Back to you, Bill.
Yeah, okay, could I get a name there from that end?
The name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. I'm about 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, dead center, east and west, 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. QSL?
Yeah, okay, QSL. Yeah, I get down the Jersey Pike there occasionally going to either D.C. or Florida, so definitely appreciate you letting me check into the net today. And I'll say 7-3, and thank you for letting me check in. W2DAW from W1AW.
Okay, very good, Bill. Please say hello to all the folks in the neighborhood right there. Happy afternoon to you. Thanks for joining me. 7-3. The United Foxtrot Mike station, please.
Okie dokie, Kilo 3, United Foxtrot Mike, Jack in Western Pennsylvania. How you doing, Ron? Over.
I am doing great, Jack. You're 5'7", 5'6" to 5'7". How far west near the lake?
Okay, we're in 10 miles north of Pittsburgh here. 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, and you're also a 5'7", 5'8". I've heard you as low as 5'3" and as high as 5'9" in the last 20 minutes, Ron. Over.
Okay, so you're in the Andrew Carnegie neighborhood. Stand by.
That's correct. And even though I'm fiddling around this morning, I do not have a Stradivarius. Over.
Okay, well, that's unfortunate. But, boy, you got to have a lot of pennies in the wallet to have one of those things. And since you're in the area of the Steel City, do you know KB3 DHF? KB3 DHF?
Negative. Do not know that call sign. I'm not as active as I used to be, and that's my fault. I need to get off of my duff and spend a little bit more time on the radio. But picked up a new toy off of eBay a few weeks ago, and it's revived my interest. I'm running a KWM2 with the good old D104 microphone here, Ron, and I've had a 30L1 for over a year, so I got them paired up, and I'm back in my childhood. Over.
Okay, the great, good D104s. Okay. Well, thank you very much, Jack, for joining us. And, the previous call sign, his name was Phil, and he's one of our trusted RoosterNet people. In fact, he's one of our net controllers for the RoosterNet. So that net is on 3990 every day since the fall of 1957. And the net starts formally at 6 a.m. in the morning and goes to about 8:30. Pre-check-ins start around 4 to 4:30 in the morning. A very active net. And I have net control every other Wednesday for the RoosterNet. And we typically get about 50 check-ins every day. Well, thanks for joining us this afternoon from the Steel City. Enjoy the day, and thanks for being with us on ECARS and with me. Happy afternoon. 7-3.
Okay, Ron, very good. You know, my antenna is a 40-meter off-center fed, and it loads up fine on 80 meters, but obviously I do not get out very well. I'm thinking of putting up an end-fed for an end-fed half wave to get some better results on 80 meters. You take care, Ron. Have a great shift. It's always fun listening to you guys, and you're right. ECARS is around the world now and glad to be part of the organization. We'll be clear with WA2DAR 73, Ron.
Okay, well, since you have end-fed antennas, I hope you're feeding the antenna with the right food. Hi. Happy afternoon, 7-3.
Roger.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Mike X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay. There was one that has a mic in it. There was a lot of doubling, okay? So we'll try to separate this. The first suffix that had a mic in?
Mike Sierra Bravo.
Okay, Mike Sierra Bravo. There was another suffix that had a Yankee in it?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, and the other I have an Echo Sierra something.
Echo Sierra Lima.
I think it was Echo Sierra Lima. The band just dropped out on the last one. We'll get to you. Okay, I've got 2 minutes, so I'm going to go real fast. The Mike Sierra Bravo station, please.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Mike Sierra Bravo, slant 1, operating from White River Junction, Vermont. You're 5-9 here. Thank you for announcing your QTH. In 1967, I did a 17-mile hike called the Jockey Hollow Trail, which had to do with George Washington's headquarters. That's all I have.
Okay, all I got was that's all I have. You had dropped out entirely. I had a real odd buzzing sound, and it wasn't a strong signal. It was just propagation. Just come back with that information quickly, and your name.
This is WB2MSB slant 1. QTH is White River Junction, Vermont. You're 5-9. My name is Maury. Mike Alpha Uniform Romeo Yankee. Copy?
Okay, very good. And from Vermont. Okay. I know the state fairly well. We had about 31 acres on the west side of Mount Grant on Lincoln Ridge in South Lincoln, Vermont. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS?
Negative. I know you're in a hurry. Go ahead. I'll listen out.
Very good. Thank you very much. Happy afternoon. The X-Ray Charlie Yankee station.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott, location in Rhode Island. We have rain and about 70 degrees, and I got really hungry after I heard you guys talking about the jam. I'll let it back to you. 7-3, have a great day. Take care. CY back to control.
Okay, Scott, QSL 10434. Thank you for joining us this afternoon, and we'll look up the recipes for blueberry jam. The Echo Sierra something station.
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima.
The Kilo 1 Echo Sierra something, I've got that loud buzzing sound. It's almost like a carrier with a buzzing sound on it, but I don't see it's not recording on the S meter. It's something strange in the propagation. I'm going to have to let you go. You can check in with the next net controller. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1 hour net control and turning it over to your next trusty net controller. His name is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima. Call sign, Whiskey, America 2, Delta, Victor, United. All yours, Bill. Happy afternoon, everybody.
Ron, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor, United, ECARS 7255. Any mobiles or QRP stations, check-ins, your call, phonetically, over. And fixed stations for ECARS, come on in.
Kilowatt 1, Echo Sierra Lima.
There's a Kilowatt 1, real weak. Give me a little more power, belly up to the microphone. Try it one more time, phonetically, over.
Kilowatt 1, Echo Sierra Lima. Kilowatt 1, Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilowatt 1, something Sierra Lima. Try again in 5 minutes. Maybe the band will change. Any other fixed stations for ECARS? Your call phonetically, over.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Papa Yankee.
We got Papa Yankee. Others?
Whiskey 8 Sierra, uniform, November.
I see you in. Anybody else?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 1.
November Mike Fox.
November Mike Fox. Let's go with this gaggle. And where'd the mouse go? Here we go. Papa Yankee. Come on in. Your full call.
Roger, the call is Kilo Golf 2, Papa Yankee. Name is Norm.
Okay, real fine, Norm. You're Q5. You're sounding okay. What's going on?
No, not a whole lot. I'm just sitting here getting ready to try out a new amp I put up here, over.
Well, good luck with it. You're sounding pretty good today. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week. Anything else?
No, that's it. I just turned it on, see if it made a difference. Kilo Golf 2, Papa Yankee.
73's Wayne. You're Q5, almost 10 over 9. Hey, Wayne, what's going on?
Hey, hello, Bill. W8SUN here in Renton, Virginia. We have, looks like the sun's trying to break out now. The little bit of rain has passed us, I think. And tomorrow's supposed to be real pretty. We've got sun's supposed to bring cooler weather for us, Bill. Anyway, thanks for letting me in. 8439. Good to hear you, W8SUN.
Hey, 73's Wayne. Sounded good as usual. Hey, Scott, what's going on in Rhode Island? Over.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434. And good afternoon, Bill. We're going through the car wash right now. The rain has started our way, and actually we could use it. It's actually getting pretty dry out. You have a nice 20 over signal into Rhode Island, Bill.
Hey, thanks, Scott. Yeah, we could use some rain, too. Hopefully it's coming tomorrow. Things are really starting to burn out. 73, Scott. Have a good week. Dennis, up in New Hampshire. How are you today?
Hello, Bill. This is Dennis. You're sounding a little weak today. I'm guessing it's probably the band. Maybe I'm doing the same. It's pretty cloudy here with occasional rain off and on, so it's not a great day. Over.
Well, we could all use this neck of the woods. You're a little late, but hey, we hear you. 73's Dennis, you have a good week. We'll talk to you again next time. Mobile stations, QRP stations for ECARS, please call WA2 Delta Victor United.
Yankee, Quebec Mobile.
Yankee, Quebec Mobile. Nice signal. Let's see who you are. That's Dan. What's up?
And good afternoon to you on a rainy day that's cleared up here. I'm mobile up in Woodstock, New York, traveling the area. We're up here for the weekend. I think I might have spoken to you in the last few days when I was traveling up here. And ECARS number is 1687. And just running 100 watts in the mobile with an SD330 diamond screwdriver on the trunk. Back to you.
Yeah, you sounded good. I have June 13th, the last time I talked to you. You're our Q5, almost S9. Sounded good. Stay safe out there. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Just wanted to say hello, put in the numbers, and make sure the propagation's working. 73, thank you. By the way, you're also 5'9", good signal. You have a good rest of the day, and I'll talk to you again soon, and hopefully in between June 13th and now I'll speak to you sooner. WA1YYQ Mobile, I'll be clear.
Any other mobiles for ECARS? Over.
Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile, nice signal. Any other mobiles? Over. LVC, what you doing, Clive?
Not too bad as usually on my way to work, and it's raining here in Maryland. Over.
Yeah, I've heard it's coming up this way. I don't know if we'll go out to the ocean before it gets here, but boy, we could use it. You're sounding good today, my friend. Stay safe out there. Over.
I don't know if I'm sounding any better than the last time you heard me, but broke my antenna, I had to change it, so I'm running a new ham stick there. Over.
Doing great, man. 10 over 9. Real loud, nice audio. You done well. Over.
Roger. Sounds good for the compliment. You are 20 over 9 back here. Over.
Thank you very much, sir. Fixed stations, ECARS. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I am looking for fixed stations for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
November Echo Juliet.
All I got was a November station. Try it again. Holler into the microphone. Over.
November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Echo Juliet, maybe. Anybody else? Fixed stations. Over.
NJ2US with a relay.
Relay, go.
Hey, Bill. How you doing? That's Terry up there. Terry's very light today. Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. Terry, you're about the lightest I've ever heard you. Back to you, Bill. You can steer the net wherever you need to.
Hey, thanks a lot. You're sounding really loud today. My gosh. I think you're close to 10 over 9, Jeff. Hey, Terry Lee, I cannot hear you well. I don't know if you can hear me, but the juice isn't coming downhill today. Hope you're doing well. Over.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff. Both of you guys are way down. Bill is just over the S3 mark, and you're not much better. Very, very light. Anyway, I just wanted to give him a point for the hour. Over.
Oh, well. Okay, I got you then. You're a Q5. Thanks for checking in, Terry. Stay well. Hey, Jeff, I saw in the paper that Rio Grande Communication Center is going to add a position for emergency management to the tune of 900 Gs. Isn't that a little ridiculous?
Oh, I don't know anything about it. I guess it's going to depend on what type of technology they put in there. What are they calling it?
Well, emergency management, civil defense, apparently is putting a console, whatever, a control unit, dispatch point. Yeah, I'm having a brain freeze down at Central Dispatch in Rio Grande for Cape May County for $900,000. That's kind of steep, isn't it?
Well, it depends what they're building, right? I mean, if they're revamping a building or doing a complete communication center, which that does, I didn't think you could do that for less than $1 million, several million, right? So, all right, is your interpretation of it? It's just equipment?
Yeah, it's just another position in the existing building. Over.
Oh man, well, you're paying $5 for gas, right? So, what do you think?
That's okay. Well, Wildwood is spending $17 million just for somebody to write up a bid information for the old city dump in back of Maxwell Field that they've been trying to get rid of forever. Oh well. Anything else, Jeff?
Yeah, if you don't mind, I'd like to do an antenna comparison with you. It's pretty quick. I can switch very fast. This is antenna A. Look real close, Bill. I mean, I know it's hard on a single sideband signal, but try to pick out the highest dBm level you're getting from me, and then I'll switch. So this is antenna A. I'll switch over to B. And here's antenna B. This is antenna B, and then I'll go back to antenna A. And here I am back on antenna A. Could you see a difference?
Try it again. Give me give me antenna A.
All right, this is antenna A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, minus 54 on peaks.
All right, this is antenna B. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Minus 58. And of course, with a strong signal, you really can't tell too much difference. Something new? Over?
Well, it's an antenna I've had for quite some time. It fell in one of the storms I just put back up yesterday. It's an NFED. It's an NFED 160 meter half wave antenna. It's 260 feet long. It starts on the ground. The transformer, the 75 to 1 transformer, is about 2 feet off the ground, and then it shoots up over top of 2 90-foot pine trees, and it's very close to the performance of the loop. That would be antenna B, is that NFED, and A is the big loop.
All right. Yeah, not a whole lot of difference. Maybe we'll have to try carrier sometime. Also, sometime I want you to come over and pick pick your brains and check out my beverage. I think it works great east, but west I'm picking up noise, and I've been all over this thing. You know about the noise. I might be missing something. I'll get back to net. Over.
Contact.
Okay, no problem. I think there's somebody else in there. I'll be standing by. NJ2US. Have fun.
Take there, guys. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS looking for mobile check-ins or QRP check-ins. Your call phonetically. Over.
Hotel November QRP.
Hotel November QRP. Contact. Call your station.
Yeah, thank you. NJ2US 48. Copy this one.
Yeah, WA4THR NJ2US. Go ahead, Vic.
Probably directional, but antenna A is higher than antenna B here. A was S9 to 5 over, B was 7 to 8. WA4THR.
Thanks, Vic. It's actually very helpful. I certainly was hoping that the 600-foot horizontal loop would outperform that end fed, so that's very helpful. Thank you, sir. NJ2US.
All right, thanks, Bill. Back to you, WA4THR. Just go ahead.
Hey, real fine. Hey, you're sounding, whoopsie. Bear with me again. THR, got you in the log. Vic, you're sounding halfway decent today. Q4 to 5. You have a good week, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Next up was a Hotel November. Your full call phonetically, slowly.
All right, good afternoon, Bill. This is Don, WB2OA10, running 10 watts. How copy?
All right, Don, got you Q3 to 4, heavy QSB on you. Good afternoon. Anything for us? Over.
Negative. We were just outside with the portable radio and heard you guys, so we had to come in and put a call to you. Go ahead.
Okay, 73, see you, Don. Stay well. Fixed stations, ECARS. Your call. Over.
Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
UFM, loud. Anybody else? Fixed. Over. What's on your mind, Jack? You're sounding good. Over.
My goodness, you're banging in here something fierce. I mean, you've overloaded the front end of the KWM2, which I guess is one of those things that can happen. Anyway, comment on Jeff's antenna. Antenna A was giving me about an S9, and antenna B was about a 7. So there was about a 2 S-unit drop going from A to B for Jeff. Over.
Thank you.
All right. Hey, KWM2 sounds good as usual and really looks nice on the scope. What mic are you using on that?
Oh, the good old D104 Silver Eagle.
Now, is that converted, or does it still have the piezo cartridge in it?
It's got all the original in it, and it's even the amplified bass, which I didn't bypass at this point. Over.
Well, it's sounding good, and it looks good on the scope. You have a good week, Jack. We'll talk to you soon. Fixed stations for ECARS. Your call phonetically. Over.
SAQ.
SAQ. Anybody else? Fixed stations.
No,
SAQ. That's George. What's going on, George? You're sounding good today. Apache 7000 SDR rig, AL82 at about 1500, and you got heavy QSB on you, but the band's acting screwy. Appreciate you checking in today, George. Anything else? 73, see you, George. You came up to almost 10 over 9 that trip. Heavy QSB all of a sudden. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS looking for mobiles or QRP stations. Your call. Over. And fixed stations for ECARS. Anybody there?
November 2, November Yankee Tango.
RFO, NYT, anybody else? Fixed. Over.
Charlie
Kilo
Oscar.
Bravo 1, Bravo Delta microphone.
Bravo Delta microphone. Anybody else? I got COI.
Whiskey X-ray.
And a Whiskey X-ray. Let's go with this gaggle. NYT, Mr. John, what's up?
Not much. I'm over here in Somerset, NJ. We're having an overcast, cloudy day, and I was just wondering how I look on the scope. Over?
You look great. 2.7 wide. Sound good. I think you're about S9. Over.
Okay, very good. I'm just running 100 watts through an FT891 and a Z100 tuner and a MD100 microphone into a Wyndham antenna. Over.
Yeah, sounds great. Don't touch that dial. 73s, John. Next up, RFO. That's Mr. Dan. What's up? Maybe I got it wrong. Romeo Foxtrot Oscar or something close? Let me get that corrected. Kilo Charlie 3. Whoops. Kilo, give me the call again. Yeah, that's better. RFO, it's a new one. That's Wesley, and we got you saved. You're sounding pretty good today, Wes. What's going on?
I've just been enjoying the full day. Kind of noisy on the band for me.
Yeah, it's quite noisy here. You're running Q3 to Q4 with heavy QSB. Thanks for checking in today, Wes. We got you in the log, and hopefully we'll talk to you again when band's a little bit nicer. COI, I think. Was that Ted?
Yeah, Bill, thanks for picking me up. I tell you what, his understandably, challenging band conditions today. Bad day for an antenna test, but I noticed on Jeff's antenna test he was about 2 dB higher on the loop than he was the infed. But it's not a good day for testing out antennas. Bill, you're booming in here as your usual self, and I hope everybody has a great day. I know you got a short shift here. Anyway, back to net control. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Okay, 73. See you, Ted. Did you get that, Jeff?
Oh yeah. It's when you got two antennas to compare with each other, though. It's always a good day to test an antenna, one against the other.
Got that right. Hey, Brent, what's going on up in Bristol today? Or maybe it's not Brent. It could be Todd. Over. I got a Bravo Delta mic or something close. Are you there?
Yes, the call sign's Kilo Bravo 1, Bravo Delta Mike, located in Lincoln, Rhode Island. Copy?
Yeah, real fine. See. Okay, Todd, Q5, sounding pretty good. What's going on today?
Thank you. Yeah, you're about an S9, sometimes up to 10 over 9 over here. I just kind of wanted to get on the log and test out my station. I recently set up proper ground to it, and just, huge difference. Really brought the noise floor down, but I haven't made any contact with this since then, so just kind of wanted to make sure everything was working.
Q5 running about S6 or 7. Not a good day for signal checks, but I hear you, and that's the important thing. Have a good week. Anything else?
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, my antenna's pretty low to the ground, too. It's kind of temporarily up. It's only about maybe 10 feet, so I'm going to get the ends of that up, and I'm sure that'll improve things, too. Thanks for getting me on the log. 73, this is KB1BDM back there.
73 is Todd. Whiskey X-ray, your full call.
This is WA3 Zulu Whiskey X-ray, and the handle's Chuck. Over.
Okay, Chuck. Whiskey X-ray, and we got you in Millersville, rather. You're sounding pretty good. What's going on?
Oh, not a whole lot. I just haven't been down here in a while. I just turned it on, and you come booming in here, and I said, well, let me see if I can get back out. And I was playing today on the deck with one of my portables,
and wasn't having much luck out there, but I had to come downstairs. It started raining outside. But anyway, so back in here. So, yeah, I got a 5.9 going on you here, and just making sure everything is still working, and haven't checked in a while. So we'll have a good day. Got a little light rain down here now and then, and enough to keep me off the deck. So back to you. Over.
You're real fine, Chuck. Q5 running almost. S9 sounding real good today. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Mobiles or QRP? Your call phonetically. Over.
Hotel Victor Echo Mobile.
Hotel Victor Echo. Anybody else? Mobile. What's going on, Chris? Q5S9. You're loud today. Over.
You're about a 5 and 7, but coming in to the K2HV mobile. 20301's the number. 20301. The rain on the Garden State Parkway. Thunderstorms till 7 o'clock for anybody that's listening and coming up the East Coast. So lower half of New Jersey is covered with thunderstorms. But the road is clear. The sun's trying to come out, and we just go in and out. K2HVE and back to net control. You're sounding great. I'm actually talking to you on a 6-meter ham stick.
Well, it's working okay, Chris. Heavy QSB, you go down there about an S4 and then up to S9. Stay safe out there. Hope we get some of the rain down this area. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, fixed check-ins. Your call, please. Over.
W3, good dog.
W3, good dog. Anybody else? Fixed. Over.
Echo Sierra Lima.
What's going on, Al? You sound loud today.
Yeah, so do you. At least now, anyway. I was listening to the net for a while, and all I heard was a voice in the wilderness, and all of a sudden your signal popped up to 20 over. So usual crazy 40 meters. But it's good to hear you. Sounding really good. Doing a great job running the net. W3GD.
Wow, like 25 over 9 with good audio. Holy mackerel. Stay well, my friend. Anything else?
No, not a thing. We'll be sitting and listening.
WA2DVU ECARS, fixed check-in is your call, please. Over.
Relay.
Relay, go.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima, go ahead.
Echo Sierra Lima, go ahead.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima, go ahead. Yeah, Dave, I have you about 4 and 5 in Cape May, New Jersey. Go ahead. Thanks, Dave. I appreciate that. That is helpful. Yeah, I don't have a lot of big expectations for the end-fed half wave. It's kind of my emergency backup antenna. It starts at the ground and goes up from there, where the loop, of course, is hoisted up there 65 feet as a flat loop, horizontal. But thanks, Dave. You're above my noise floor, not very strong. How much power are you running today? Okay, I'm sorry. Did you say 400 watts? Okay, that makes more sense. 100 watts, Dave. Thanks a lot. 10439 lifetime member from New Hampshire. Anything else, Dave?
No, thanks for picking up the bill for me.
You bet. And thanks for that antenna report. That's K1ESL. He says, have a great day, Bill. NJ2US with the relay back to net.
Yeah, real fine. K1ESL, good afternoon. Let me get that in there. There we go. Jeff, you're 10 to 15 over 9. You're the loudest coming in here with no flutter. Very interesting, very interesting band. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Fixed stations for ECARS. Your call phonetically, over.
Contact WA3GIN.
WA3GIN. Call your station.
All right, thank you. 3243 here, King George. Raining, coming, says here, coming, and I can hear the thunder. Small squall moving through. Both you boys are 20 over 9 there from the Atlantic. NJ2US WA3GIN, you got time to move up?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we can move up. Let me see. Let me bring this scope in a little bit. How about 7262?
Okay, I'm rolling there. Thank you, Bill.
73s, boy, you're sounding good today, too. Real fine, Dave. WA2DVU, home run, let's see, mobiles, QRP station. Any relays? Fixed stations, ECARS, call WA. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends, we stop around noon. Of course, you all knew that. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, looking for fixed stations. Your call phonetically, over.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Papa Zulu.
Yankee Papa Zulu, anybody else, over.
Whiskey 2, India Whiskey Mike.
India Whiskey Mike. Okay, guys, this is going to be fast. YPZ.
To say hello, I'm headed to the Bay tomorrow with the grandson to enjoy some nice time in Cape May. Katie, we're out, and you also 30 over.
Good Lord.
Bill, W2IWM here. I'm in New Egypt. We're close to McGuire Air Force Base and Fort Dix. Lots of rain here.
Because well, guys, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, out.